Sup, bro?
Push, no stone, pick up your feet. We know you've been waiting, you can grab on the rail now. Every step gets colder. You really gotta hang yourself closer. There's still blood in your veins. You gotta stop being so ashamed about it before your time and your turn is over. No fool will nirvana means the city sleeps never. You haven't seen it until you're taken home. Take me to that gazes over your shoulders, looking right through both your eyes. Do you hear the light? Can't deny you never wanted over. When you touch the gate, you'll hear the gold. All the stories you unfolded, they already know it. Here we're waiting for you to come and tame your own beast. We forsaken none in the kingdom of roses. We take them home. We take you where you think you'll belong. Take me to. We take you where you wanna be gone. Take me to. We'll pick the pace up when we're at the door. You've come a long and away on these stones, so be careful. Listen, don't look down by your sides. That's a place only Lazarus could go. When the gods will look into your eyes, you will shake like you haven't before. But you'll be happy to go, and you'll be happy to know we'll take you where you think you belong. We'll take you where you wanna be gone, wanna be gone. We'll take you where you think you belong. Take me to. We'll take you where you wanna be gone. Take me to. We're loving at the end of the day. Take me to. We'll give you what you wanted today. Take me to.
Well, that was Kairose with the song Take Me to Heaven. It's currently unreleased, and I assume it's gonna be released soon to all platforms. We're talking about Spotify, YouTube, SoundCloud, and all of the above you can think of. And joining us now on the stream, we have Kairose themselves. I usually introduce our artists coming on here, but this time they're kind of special, so I'm gonna let them introduce themselves.
Hello.
Thank you so much. We are Kairose. We are from India. We are a duo.
We're trying to make pop music that is catchy, music
that
people,
reaches out to masses.
yes, people like. People would love to re-listen. Re-listenability is something that really matters to us, and we just want to see like what our audiences are, and we're really, really glad for all the help you guys have given us. EndEver Records has given us. You've made the AMV for us and all the great things. So really glad, really thankful, really grateful. Thank you so much.
Thank you for featuring us as always
Yes.
and having us here for the interview as well.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Of
we
course.
appreciate you.
Thank you. Well, can you tell us how y'all got started? Like how y'all formed?
Right. We've both been musicians. I've grown up. My mother was a musician as well. She taught me Indian classical instruments, and I wasn't really passionate about music, to be honest. I was just doing it because it was like my family line, right? But I really got passionate about music like very late, about making our own music. And technically, we've been doing this only for the past 4 years. We've been writing for 4 years, but we started producing last year only. So like before that, we were playing live. All of our songs were like arranged for a live session. So now we started releasing fine.
Where were you playing then when you were playing live? I'm sorry I cut you off, but that's very interesting to me.
Yeah.
So we have a couple of venues so we're from Delhi,
Yeah.
right? So we have a couple of venues here, primarily Piano Man Jazz Club that really supports independent artists here. So they really pushed us and allowed us to perform our original music in front of a great audience. And there are a couple of venues here, Depot 48, etc. So we are planning to play for So Far soon as well. Really looking forward to that.
Yeah.
So that's been mostly where we performed.
So like our production journey has just started. So like barely been a year or so.
That's interesting. Getting a lot of practice in before the production. I mean that, honing in the skills and years of writing. I mean that's
Yeah.
really good. A lot of people don't take that approach. How did y'all meet?
We both were sessioning for many bands back in the day. I've been a session drummer for a long time. She's been a session vocalist for a very long time. So we were in this common band, and we decided we want to do stuff together. That's basically how we got started.
Nice.
I think-
Okay.
But what would you
I
say
think
are some...
creatively. Okay, sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, go on.
No, I was just saying that like creatively we really vibe, and we have played with a lot of people since then, since the first time we met, and it's been quite a journey. But it's the two of us, we've been together like with this band, and we're determined to like make it through and just take it someplace.
Yeah, we're really fucking delusional about this, man. We're like all in it, man. We're all in it. We're gonna fail or we're gonna win. We're not
That's how you
doing
gotta
any
do
other
it.
fucking job now. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you gotta do it.
It's all
Exactly.
this mindset. But I wanted to ask, what are some of the key musical influences that have shaped your sound, both individually and as a duo?
Individually, would you like to tell them? What's your favorite artist?
I think I've grown up listening to pop music, so most of my idols are like big pop artists like Britney Spears, Christina Aguilera, and I really look up to Dua Lipa. And I mean, I don't know if you can hear the influences in my singing, but like these are definitely people who you will be able to tell in my performance. Like when I'm performing live, you will be able to see those influences in my performance. So yeah, I mean, those are the artists that like I really look up to.
So for me, I mean, I have like, I try to find something in most genres of music, to be honest. Like, for sure, a big amount of influence on me has been hip hop, which is the reason like this being in these communities. But I don't consider myself a rapper. I really don't. You know, I consider myself a songwriter because I feel like I'm not really a hip hop artist. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a songwriter, but so really likes to listen to rap. My biggest influences are Danny Brown, and at one point I had I listened to Kanye quite a bit, but now I don't, because obviously like all the things that have happened. Like an artist is made by who they are, by their personality, and I guess Kanye changed. So like my preference for his music changed as well. But I'm a big time like Peggy fan, like JPEG Mafia and Danny Brown for sure. Their latest album, Scaring the Hose, was amazing. Right, I'm really looking forward to the second album. Hip hop has been an influence, and I'm a drummer, and I've worked with other Indian hip hop artists, and I think it's been really cool, and I've been very grateful because. But myself, I still don't consider myself like a proper hip hop artist. I consider myself a songwriter first.
And I feel
Gotcha.
like as a duo, we don't really like to restrict ourselves to like a particular thing. Our main goal is that we want to make our music accessible to people, and we just listen to as much music as we can so that we get a vibe of like what is something that people are able to relate to, and whatever that is something that we try to incorporate in our music.
What do you guys think of a music? Like genuinely, I'm interested to know. Like so far, you guys have heard 3-4 tunes. That's all that's out. We have like plenty of songs that are just written, not yet produced. We just have it in the.
I mean, I think y'all's music is great. Y'all do sound like y'all have got a really lot of great influences, but it's hard to just like listen to you and pick what influences those are because you merge them very well. It's a very unique just take on music in general. I love it. I don't see really like you don't see many groups coming out with any sound like that. Right now I'm very curious just to see where y'all go from here. Like you said, y'all kind of have more influences in you and you don't restrain yourselves. So I know that y'all have definitely got some creative experiments to go dive in and find something unique. I'm curious to just see how it goes and see more from you for sure. I don't know about how Jay feels.
No, definitely, because it seems like you only have 4 songs out right now, and like the quality and the production value on these songs are outstanding, especially the one you sent into one of our previous shows, the one that was unreleased and unmixed. It's like I said in that episode, and I will never forget that song because that felt like a completed song, even though it's unmixed. It's on a very professional level, and you should really keep that with you when you go in and approaching a new song and a new project.
Right. Yeah.
Do y'all start with the instrumentations first? Like, do you write a melody or whatnot first, or do you just go straight after lyrics and then kind of craft, where you go from there? How do y'all start a project?
For me personally, I feel like what we do here is like we think of it like a blank canvas, and first we select the color, right? Maybe the lyrics are the first color, maybe the melody is the first color we choose. Right, maybe it is the groove that is the first color we choose. Like, there's really no restriction. The idea could be in many forms. Could also be the title of the song first. Like I want to write a song that we almost disagree on. We both have different views on this song, but it's called "Where the Nights Befall Early," as in the sun will go down early if we're together. Stuff like that. Like, the nights will fall early. So that's the theme of the song, and I want to write regarding that. But there are just many ways to approach this. There's no right or wrong way, and truly don't believe there are any shoulds in music.
No, exactly.
It's kind of difficult also because of the same reason, because which colors you choose are important. So I guess like there's no real answer to that for me from my end. What do you
No,
think?
you're completely right about that, because everyone approaches this in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
But what are some of the messages you hope to convey for your music?
Hmm. For me, like, plenty. Like, I don't know. Like, we have so much to talk about. We spend like 3 hours a day, like sometimes just talking about shit, you know,
Yeah.
random ass shit. But like, we try to make it sound important, even if it's something that's not that important. We really believe that it doesn't matter who we are. I'm sorry, like this. I would love to know your opinion, but whatever we are, right? But in artistry, I feel like it's important. It matters more who we seem to be.
We project ourselves
Exactly
to
right.
Nobody can know our true selves, you know. If we convince them that we're like just, I don't know, great people by just writing good music, which is not a big deal. Writing good music is not that difficult. I think anybody can make music, but if you can convince someone that you're a great musician, a lot of people will step on the bandwagon and listen to you, whatever you have to say. I think that's a goal. Like, we just want people to listen to us, you know, whatever we say, just listen to us. It's kind of selfish, but we have a lot to say.
I think one more thing that we're really like we're really trying to push forward is the fact that like, so English is not I guess the primary language in India, and
It is now.
I mean it is growing.
It is
and
now,
it is
actually.
now.
Yeah.
But I mean the audience for English music is relatively quite lesser compared to like the regional language or like Hindi that is most popular in our country. So I think for us, we're just really trying to push the message that like you can find English artists from India as well, which like there are very few of. And I think there's this one artist, Hanuman Kind, who's been really blowing up recently, and is definitely someone that we look up to, in the sense that he is blowing up on the charts, international charts right now. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with his work, but yeah, I mean, we're just like putting the message across that like, hey, there's good English music from India as well. Good pop music.
Definitely also the love for the language, you know. I really appreciate English as it is, the history of English, its roots in India. People in India like love English. I know the history and everything that might be associated with it, like the roots of English in India, but people have really like taken in the language and respected a culture, which is a great thing to do, because I have like similarly in music, I've tried to dip my toes into Brazilian samba and songo, and I don't want those people to be offended by me trying to incorporate their rhythms into my music. But it's like they're also open to take whatever they like from any part of the world. Similarly for language, we do appreciate the language, and we're fairly actually better at English than am I right? We're a little bit better in English than our native language.
Yeah, for sure.
I think just a little bit, like by an edge.
I think our thought process is in English, which
that's a problem. Like we've done it too much at this point. Yeah.
So like here a lot of people recommend us to like write in Hindi because that's the most popular language in our country, and definitely something that more people will listen to if we do start writing in it.
It just doesn't feel authentic to us.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people know us, know the kind of music we've been making and everything, and we don't want to switch our identity too much from here on. Like that's also another issue. We're not doing Hindi covers here around this. Just playing our original music.
I like y'all's message for sure.
For
really-
sure, like in regards, I want to clarify this. For a native language, we love our native language for sure.
Oh, of course.
Just Kairose as a group, as an identity, I think it helps us niche down just a little bit. I think that's the reason. Otherwise, personally, I think both of us really want to do like Indian classical albums solo, just singing pure Hindi at some point. You know, I want to do this theistic album, theological album, and she wants to possibly do some like great Indian classical singers like Lata Mangeshkar. We should try that. So that is just out of the way. It's not that we're not respectful of our culture. We really, my roots are in Indian classical music, but a lot of people forget that when they see me playing drums, they see me playing piano and singing in English. They're, bro, you like just not Indian enough. I'm like, bro, no, I am very Indian. And India is a land of so many possibilities. Like we have like 1.23 billion people in the world. Like you expect everybody to be the same. You want them to fit into a stereotype. That's the problem. And I don't want to do that, you know. I think I'm as Indian as everybody else.
No, yeah, exactly. Everybody's got their own thumbprint, and for sure, you don't have to follow into any footprints. And I think that's exactly what your music does. You don't follow into any footprints. And
Thank you.
oh yeah, you can definitely hear the culture come through for sure. But it's great. I love that answer.
Well, how would you say you approach the live performance? Is there a particular atmosphere or experience you aim to create for your audience?
Yes. Both of us are frontmen now, like, but when the band started, I used to play drums. She used to sing, but ultimately we decided like we wanted to both front the band. And I think one of the colors that really like goes with this group is red. Yeah, in just like a general sense. For now, at least in the beginning of the band, we like to stick to that. And anything that can convey a chill, like a chill pop, down tempo to mid tempo, sometimes fast music, but I guess that's the kind of music we go for. So live, we play with 4 of our other friends. So these are our supporting musicians on stage, because when we write a music, we're writing the guitars, we're writing the drums, we're writing the bass, we're writing the vocal harmonies and everything, but we don't want to just play a duo and just play the backing track. We go on stage with 6 people in total. So I believe that's just much more energetic, and the looseness a little bit, you know. Sometimes our songs are interpreted differently. For example, our first song, Roses, the way I produced it, I don't like the certain things about the song. The way I produced it was like the first proper production I had done. Second, actually. But the live performance sounds much better, you know. So I just feel like playing live our songs, we are open to interpretations of our own songs, like even changing the bass line and the harmony and everything. And I don't play drums in live, so my friend who's the drummer, he's like a jazz drummer, so he's like, he interprets it more like in a more swing fashion and everything. So the songs get like this completely new but familiar feel, like the melody and everything is the same, but the song is like new every time, you know?
Yeah, like that is definitely something that like we've heard as well from people who've attended our show. Our live performances are like quite different from our
recorded stuff, yeah.
music, which I mean, I think we sound great both ways.
Okay. I'm glad you feel that way. I think we can do better for sure, I feel.
But yeah, and I think one more important factor that I feel like a lot of our fellow musicians here that they don't really put much effort into is how we look on stage, right? I think we are quite conscious about how we present ourselves on stage, how we're presenting ourselves to people in general. You know, just even if it means, we we are told quite often that we're overdressed for a show, which I don't think we're overdressed. I think we're appropriately dressed for the kind of music that we're doing, for the kind of project that we have set up for ourselves. We are a pop duo, right? So I feel like with pop music, people, of course, listen it through their ears, but they also listen through their eyes. People do see, people, if they see good-looking people on stage, they enjoy the music more. I feel that way. So, that is something that like we do both musically and visually.
Situation of this band has been such that we've been in the scene for very long as session musicians, playing with different bands, and then we had to start our own band, and the people we were calling in, we had worked with all of them, right? So they were also friends in some way. So it's always been quite difficult to assemble a band where you can cross that boundary of receiving and giving criticism. It becomes harder with your friends, So like there have been many iterations of this band, and now finally we've like gotten the people who are like amazing. That's just what I wanted to say.
I mean, everybody.
People do give a shit about the way they look on stage. It's not like they don't. We're just learning from them. And we just want to do better. That's all. Everybody here is fucking awesome. Some like really talented musicians. To be honest,
That's what's up. But what would you say some of your most challenging experiences have been, either in production, behind the microphone, or on stage playing it live?
Right. I can tell about myself first. I'm not a singer, like, primarily. I've learned a little bit, but I think, like, I'm not really, so far, like, I'm trying to learn singing. I'm trying to improve singing, but it's not my forte. But I still love to sing, so much so that I wish, like, when I started learning other instruments, I would have, focused on singing. Like, really love to take that act on, because I love to interact with people. That's the reason when I was a drummer, it was really hard for me to just, connect as a drummer with people on stage, because I couldn't move, And even then we were like doing this as a duo. So it was like something was missing. Like, I know the songs as well. Both of us know the songs. So like we both need to be in the front. So like, yeah, let's do it. Let's get another person here and let's do that. So I'm not a singer. That's a challenge I face. I'm trying to improve my frontmanship. I'm confident, but I know my shortfalls. So that's the biggest challenge for me. And she sings like an angel. So like there's this contrast of, imperfect singer auto-tune to shit. And then this woman was like almost, like you go into those auto-tune softwares and you don't have to. If for pop music, if you want the auto-tune at all, if you don't want it, then of course, like her vocal takes are ready to go, from the studio. There's this massive difference that we have to overcome, and I think we will. We're trying to work together on that. That's one of the things that I'm trying to. It's the biggest challenge for me in the band.
For me personally, one of my biggest challenges was, so I have social anxiety. And I
knew that. Like, I thought that.
It's very hard for me to like be around too many people, and just being on stage was, especially in the beginning, it was very tough for me. It's something that I've gotten better at over time, but it's something that I still struggle with. I struggle with interacting with people properly. I mean, I can perform on stage all day long. You can make me sing all day long on stage. I love performing. But as soon as I step off the stage and then I have to talk to people, now that's a completely different story. So I mean, some might think that, like, okay, how does that hinder your performance? I feel like just even when you're on stage, like, you need to talk to people while you're singing, right? You need to interact with them through eye contact, and just like it's the small things. And I mean, that was something that, like, I really was not able to do when, especially when I was starting out. Like, I go through some of our initial recordings from the early days, and my God, we sound bad, but like I was a shit front man as well. I am slightly bad. I mean, okay, I'm a slightly lesser, shittier front man now. Still a long way to go, but yeah, I mean, that's the performance side of things. And I feel like, he said he's a newbie singer. I am a newbie producer. That is something that I'm also still learning. And thankfully, I have this great human being who's teaching me these things as well. So yeah, I mean, I'm also learning a lot from him, and making my contributions here and there. But yeah, I mean,
I feel like we, if you could describe us in a band, like it's two puzzle pieces fitting together pretty well. Like we're very complementary. Like I know I'm very confident talking to people. That's like totally fine. Actually, I'm a pretty fucking extroverted dude. If that's really anything, if that's real thing, that I'm very extroverted, and like it's just very complimentary. And our music, I'm glad we're making music together, because you can't hide your personality in your music. It'll come out complimentary.
Exactly.
You ain't lying. Well, what DAW are y'all using? If you're just getting into production, what DAW do y'all explore? Do you both use the same one?
So technically, like I was using Logic for many years, but like production-wise, understanding production helped me switch a little bit, like do stuff in Logic, but then I completely switched to Ableton. Once I decided like I had to get into this seriously, I was like, it was something with my laptop, like Logic never properly worked.
I like to think I contributed towards this switch from Logic to Ableton.
I'm glad, like
Gotcha.
It looks complicated at first glance, but like it's a simple DAW. It's like everything right.
Yeah, FL's very similar. It's like looking at a plane's cockpit and you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing here. But yeah, once you get the hang of certain buttons and where things are, you can just glide right through and hit that checklist, get stuff set up, or even have stuff pre-set up.
One thing that I really hated, I'm not kidding, man. Like, one thing I hated about Ableton was like the default color of it. It was like, I think I wasted another year just not using Ableton. Like, dude, it looks grey as shit. This looks like a graveyard to me. I don't use, because Logic was so visually like pleasing by comparison, Then a friend of mine told me, bro, just go into the color settings and change to disco. I'm like, bro, that's the DAW I'm gonna use. I like the color of that shit.
Yeah.
It made such a big difference.
Yeah, it's a big difference for sure.
It's helping me set the mood,
Yep. I agree. Well, I interrupted you on a question there, Jay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how would you say you handle the business side of being an artist, especially in a market like India?
I think doing music for money is a difficult choice. Like, it's sometimes unrealistic, no matter, I've seen many talented music struggling to make money out of music. So I think, and I can tell you that this is good advice because I'm not doing it. Like, I'm just not able to do it. Like, getting a job for money is the better choice, but making music for music, treating music as an investment for a very long time. The reality of things today, right? It demands so much money for the mixing. It demands so much. You're not gonna I don't want to be a cheap bastard who doesn't pay for the recordings, who doesn't pay for the mixing, who doesn't pay the session musician. when I was sessioning, I was doing all these things. Nobody paid me, and like it was so difficult. I still wanted to work with them or work free for so many years. I don't want to do that to other people. So music is more of an investment for a very, very long time, I'm sure. At least even for a band like us, if things remain well, we don't expect any returns for the next.
It's kind of like a startup, right? In the initial days, you have to like invest so much money into it.
Yeah.
And of course, like I was just going through the amount of money we actually earned from us.
We earn nothing and we spend so much, and we're going to spend more for the upcoming release. So it's great to have a job on the side. It's just that I tried that, and when I do that, it's very paradoxical. Like it makes me harder to work on music itself. But I'm pretty sure that's the way to make things easy. Now, when it comes to if we had chosen to do Bollywood music, we'd be making a lot more, to be honest. Big market here, And we do actually. She still plays in another group, which is not original music. It's just covers of Bollywood songs. And that they make a lot of money there. And I also used to play in this Bollywood group, which used to play for Indian, like, posh weddings and everything. So we made a lot of money there. But whenever it comes to original music, which is not Bollywood, it can be difficult. And in that regard, my point of view would be that that's the situation, that music is investment for a very long time if you want to do it as an artist. And no privilege shaming to anybody. Like if somebody is privileged enough to do this thing, like more power to them. We need more artists. By hook or by crook, That's how I feel about the entire thing.
Yeah, exactly. Would you say you as individuals gain more I would use the word not enjoyment of doing it independent than going to like a label or reaching out for collaborations with record labels? I don't know if that is a bad question, really. Can we keep that one?
No, that's a great question. That's a great question.
Okay, we got the great question approval. Don't cut!
Don't cut, yeah, don't cut. So, we'd love to get signed to a label so that we can. What we need from a label is what we'll give to the label is, of course, what we'll give to. We're not ready for a label. You know that. Like we have to put in our socials. We have to get more gigs. We have to release more music, and that we're willing to do. So, but if we get to a point where a label sees worth in us, we'd be expecting some money from them in terms of getting at least problems with the music itself getting sorted. For example, mixing. Right, mixing is something I don't do. Like I don't do my own music. Like I don't mix my own songs. I just don't like to do that. Like it's so difficult to do and over obsessiveness. And mastering is an art form that I truly don't know almost nothing about it. Like I was so stupid. Like I bought a book called Mastering Audio. I thought like it's about mastering audio as an art form, and then like it's about mastering the technique of mastering audio. Oh shit! There's a thing called mastering audio. Oh god! Right. So I was that stupid like 2 years ago about that. So I don't know about mastering. So like if those costs could be cut down technically by a label, and if only when we are ready as an artist to give something, able to give them the number, it would be a fair deal. But like we don't want to stay independent for too long because we don't know, like it aligns with our goal of like getting heard more, and getting heard more will definitely be helped by label.
And one thing with doing another band, a commercial band who's performing in private gigs and corporate gigs, is that there's a busy period, right, wherein there are gigs that take place during a specific period of time, and during that time you don't get any time for making your own music or working on anything else. You're traveling constantly, so that sort of hinders any progress that you've made over time, and like we are planning to post music consistently. And I mean, thankfully we've tried to like put out music every 1 or 2 months regularly up until now. And we hope to continue doing that as well. And being part of a second band, it kind of acts as a hindrance for that, because I know that in the coming months I'll get very busy with that, and I won't get as much time to invest into Kairose. But I know that like okay,
We get you. Like the season times are basically busy for the wedding bands in India. The season time for wedding bands in India is September, February, or March.
yes,
So
that's also important because we have to earn money for the band.
for this band.
Well, at
it's a
least
fuck
you
all
have-
scene, man. You know, like it's just fuck all. What to tell you?
Yeah. Well, at least you have that path that's open to you to be able
Yes,
to
it's true.
use one path to support the other. I mean, that's huge. It sounds
Yeah.
like a good way too. I mean, if both of y'all are able to, split the workload elsewhere to bring the money back, so that way you get more time. I mean,
Yeah.
that's definitely a W.
Yeah. We're sorry for the long answers, but your like questions are so fucking interesting,
Y'all's
like-
answers are great for sure.
Oh, this is one of the top tier interviews so far, I would say.
There's no way.
Oh yeah, for sure. Do y'all have any collaborations that y'all do outside of India? Anybody that y'all have worked with, maybe on the internet through Discord or anything?
As Kairose, no, I don't know. We
No.
don't have it. But we'd love to. I mean, we are thinking about it, we're talking about it, we're trying to find the purpose for it. Like, anybody who we gonna feature, and what are they doing in the song? Like, are they getting their moment? Are we getting our moment? Are they happy? Are we happy? Do we have the incentives? Are they getting paid? Are we getting paid? What's the, everything, just
Yeah.
sorting it first down and then finding the right person for it is the way to go. So, still in talks about it. We know like collabs work so great these days, but also on the other hand, like we're still not known, right? Like we barely have 400 Instagram followers. So what I'm just trying to do is just get our music heard first, and like getting people ready for the next release. And until we have decent numbers, I can't expect a decently numbered artist to collab with us. Like what do they get in return? Either they get money in return, they get some incentive. Like I told you, like it's always good to give an incentive to someone else. Whether it's the money, it's the numbers, something.
Exactly.
So I mean, I'm sure a great song, like writing a great song alone, would be an incentive. But like music is these days is like attached to something else. It's not the product itself. So stuff like that. We're trying to figure that shit out, and we have a few artists in mind who we will collaborate with very soon, possibly.
That is very
Nice.
interesting.
Nice to hear.
I wanted to ask, how do you guys stay motivated and inspired to keep creating music when the music industry is so broad and keep constantly changing?
Right.
I think for us it's like a do or die situation. We've invested so much money into it. We've invested so much of our time, so much of our energy into this, and we're just like determined to make it through now. It's just something that like is some. I mean, I don't know. For me, it's something that I have faith in. I enjoy the music that we
do enjoy our music. Like it's quite embarrassing, like, but I really enjoy our music.
Yeah.
Like you write it passionately, and like I'm sure there are criticisms, there are things we could, but yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, so I mean, I think the fact that we have faith in our music is a big motivator for us as well, because we believe that the kind of music that we're making, it is bound to get us somewhere one day. maybe not tomorrow, maybe not this year, maybe not next year, but like somewhere down the line, we do feel that like it will take us somewhere.
She's challenged me
I
that like
love that mindset.
we just joke together that like in 2 years we'll be playing at Glastonbury. There's no way that's happening. I'm like, okay, if that happens, what do you do? Oh, what you do you don't need to mention. But like what I do if I lose, I'm like paying her like 10 lakh in Indian money, so that's like that's a lot of money. She's like, and she's very serious with this shit. Like she takes like challenges very seriously. So like I'm in trouble, guys. You know, like.
Well, hey, you know, that's what we say here, never EndEver. Like, we were really trying to follow that whole theme, that whole mindset. And I mean, once you go all in, like, yeah, it's definitely what you wake up in the morning and think about first. You know, I mean, you got an alarm clock telling you it's time to get ready for work, and you're like, what am I gonna do after work, though? You know what I mean? It's constantly on your mind, so it's, you know, it's something to look forward to. It's something to build. I agree. I'm on that same wave for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think we have time for one more question here, Real. So do you want to pick out a good one?
Well, what advice would you have for any artists who are coming up? I mean, y'all started doing live shows, which is a niche that's not available in a lot of areas, and y'all are able to really support this ecosystem of being able to play with some bands that help pay for your dream. So, I mean, what kind of tips or what type of experience do you think would be a good share for other artists maybe in your position, or maybe looking to be in your position?
You wanna go first?
It's a tough question.
I like that question a lot, actually.
That was a
Great
really good question.
For me
Any
personally, the mistakes, yeah, the biggest mistake that is now a mistake actually in current times is ignoring your socials. It is a big problem. Like I'm just like, I've ignored my socials for so long, right? It's like I've been just known underground for so long, and I've been playing for so many years in the scene, but like kind of know. It's really weird because I had never thought like socials were important, and it's not only important for people who are like session musicians. Of course, important for people who are looking to be artists. That's tip number one, like taking our social seriously. We're trying to do that. We're trying to post more regularly. We're trying to show our faces again and again, as much as we can. We're trying to take smaller hits. You know, like we did make a music video, but we're not sure we'd do it again for a few releases. Because one big hit is good when like you've already like exhausted the other person out. I guess, you know. Then the big swing is great, but just regular stories, regular posts, regular reels, twice a week, twice a week is great actually. And then maybe a music video, or not even thinking of an album by any chance right now, because we are, but like we're wary of it just a little bit. Like if until the times we're done releasing a singles, we don't have enough numbers, we're not going to see albums, just so that we can maintain our socials better. Because an album is like quick release and then the moment fades away, but singles keep your socials alive. So that's the biggest advice I'd give for people looking to be artists, people looking to be musicians. I guess everybody in general can like take some ear training out, really listen in on the air around you and sounds in your room, you know, and look into the detail of sound every moment. Like that'd be great. Being a musician and actually also another tip would be figure out what you really want to be. Do you really want to be an artist? Because to be an artist, you don't need to be even a good musician. You need to be an artist. And if you want to be a musician, that's a different ball game. Like if you have different goals, you can want to be something in the middle. That's also great. But figuring out and being true to yourself is something I wasn't doing very long time. Like I definitely wanted to do this and not play session drums. I was just doing it because I didn't know what else to do in music. So right now I'm very happy with where this, so fulfilling.
I think one more thing that like I would like to add, I mean, this is a great point. And just one more thing is that like just go and talk to people. Don't be afraid to like put yourself out there. I know it's like very ironic coming from me because I'm quite an introverted person and with social anxiety. But sometimes you just have to be unabashed and just go and put yourself out there and just talk to people. You never know who who you're talking to could be the next big thing, and not just for the purpose of like networking with them or trading with them, but like connect with them genuinely.
Be nice to
I mean, people are usually able to tell that, like, when you're talking to them for a financial or any sort of gain from them. So just like be genuine with them, but like, just go and talk to as many people as you can.
It's an oxymoron. Like, I would love to just clear this out. Like, I'm a big supporter of criticism. Like, criticize me, okay? Criticize me about my music. Tell me what I can do. But the art of criticism is very subtle. It has to be like perfected in a sense, just like a skill. But criticizing someone can be done. That's not necessarily nice, but doesn't question your niceness. Like criticism, like you might not be a bad person if you're criticizing. So Anthony Fantano is a music reviewer, in my opinion. He's not a bad guy. His morality is in the right place, but he has got the art of criticism, maybe on the harsher end. But both those things, like being able to criticize each other and improve, but also have niceness in you, that can coexist, I think. Good for the world.
That's huge tips. 'Cause,
Really solid answers, yeah, for sure.
We're all about feedback and it's kind of a hard, I know Jay can speak to this too. It's a hard line to balance between trying not to hurt somebody's feelings, but giving them what you see so that way they can just have that reference to go by. And everybody's different. Everybody picks up different things with their ears or been trained differently, or so it really helps. Even to me, I know I'm the same way. I feel like I've had early on, I was making beats and I wasn't getting enough criticism. It was just, this is good, and it's just like, okay, well, but looking back, I don't think none of them was good. So y'all must have been lying, like, but it's definitely a fine line to dance around. So yeah, I see that being a skill for sure. I know Jay's probably feels the same way. I mean, how many times do we get either stuck on being dry with criticism because we've been listening to so many songs, or just we get something that we're like, okay, there's something there that I know I could give you tips on, but I'm not smart enough. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
What
that
it
especially
is,
happens
like,
with me a lot, because you know more about the production side and all the technical aspects of it when it comes to DAWs and stuff like that, when it comes to mixing, producing, beats, everything, because you're so invested into that. On my end, I just focus more on the vocals, on the singing, on the rapping, on the whatever part. So I'm more of the person who comments on the vocals, and this happens very, very often that we get hung up on the topic. And we're sitting there being like, what can we say about this? We want to be nice, we want to be harsh, and we need to find that balance point. What can we say, and how can we give the most constructive feedback to get this artist to be better without hurting their feelings?
And some people take it great. Like, I know we've got a few artists that come in all the time, and we can give them harsh feedback or blunt feedback, and they never act some type of way or feel some type of way. They just come back better next time, and they're just,
for sure,
I've even
that is
had
an awesome feeling to see.
It is. I've had
Yeah.
another artist recently tell me that he showed me a song and was like, "Dang, I must really be improving because you're not telling me to fix this and this and this." I felt
yeah,
so
for
bad.
sh-
I was
Yeah,
like,
for
"Oh."
Anyways, we're getting
I was like, "It is
sidetracked.
good."
We're approaching the end of this interview. Kairose, you've been amazing. So I'm gonna ask
Amazing.
you guys to plug your socials once for us. Where can we find you?
You can find us on Instagram. We are kairose.music on Instagram. And on Spotify, you can find us with Kairose. We have a website and everything. We'll actually also drop you a link tree. And YouTube, you can find us as Kairose Music. Kairose Music.
Kairose Music everywhere. Kairose.
Yes.
Perfect.
For
So
sure.
we are trying to focus on Instagram and YouTube at the moment. Really
Hell
hard.
yeah.
This TikTok is fucking banned in India. We feel like we're doing something illegal when we do TikTok. Like, we have to.
Yeah, I don't know how worth TikTok is either. That's an area that I haven't dove in, but I get told this and that, and then I get the opposite experience. So I've been
Right.
I've been just kind of.
We wanted to ask you guys, where are you from?
I'm from North Carolina, USA.
Oh,
I
amazing.
am from Sweden.
Oh, perfect. Great to
Yep,
meet you guys. Thank you.
Great to meet you. Our music scene here has been kind of slowing recently, so it's good to hear other people's experience. Because I mean, there's one thing I've always dreamed about was living in an area where music was just so big. There was
Yeah.
artists everywhere, or people on the side of the street performing, or theaters and clubs everywhere, and that's just not here at all.
Right. We need that. We need that everywhere, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do, for sure. It's a healthy outlet, for sure. And without
Exactly,
it, a
yeah.
lot of people suffer.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
What song do you guys want to sign off on? We played the Take Me to Heaven as an intro. What song do you want to end on?
I think we can play Home or Your Beautiful Eyes. Your Beautiful Eyes, I think. That's like one of our nicer, like, laid back songs.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, one of my favorites too.
Let's load up Your Beautiful Eyes.
As I come around the home credit, Pollock, the great champion.
I wish you owned a record label.
You've come to the right place.
Hold me close and take my soul with you. Your beautiful face is on every other place. You tell me don't pluck your flowers, 'cause love is like summer. Just call me your lover now. We'll go into this show, hand in hand we roll. Closer to truth. One turning step we took. I wish you knew then in all the loving faces I've seen your beautiful, beautiful eyes. I wish you know now your love took me on the day when I saw your beautiful, beautiful mind. My eyes would close when you're near. I'm glad that you're here. I got no fear now. I've been waiting for so long for you to call me your lover. There's so much to discover now. We'll throw gifts to the world, rulers of heart and soul. Queen, king, emerald or pearl, shining right through the stones.
Well, that was Your Beautiful Eyes by Kairose. Kairose, this was a fire interview. You'll get a double fire approval from us. Thank you so much for coming on the show and talking a little bit to us here. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you. Bye. Yo, yo. We are live.
What's up?
What's good,
All right,
everybody?
guys.
What do you
gotta
think about
talk
the interview?
Yeah, we gotta talk about it. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Fire, bring the fire up.
I
Oh,
saw
you
very
already
good
got it on.
responses in chat after while playing that. I loved it.
Yeah, I
Kairose,
saw great responses.
yeah, it's like Futo said in chat. It was on par with the Killamon interview we did almost a year ago. Perfect interview in my opinion. Fire interview. God damn, man, we love to see it. Thank you all for the support. We appreciate it.
Definitely. Well, y'all know what time it is. It is time for the reacts now. Of course, I've got to clear my throat because I haven't been speaking for over an hour. But anyways, it's time for the reacts. If y'all haven't submitted already, there's the link in both chats. Scroll up on YouTube if you don't see it, or you'll see it on the top pinned in Twitch. If y'all, I'm chilling, bro. If y'all are submitted and y'all are here in chat, just make sure to chat so that way we know y'all are here. People that are here in chat, either chat, I have both of them up. We will see y'all and y'all have higher priority just by being here. So we thank y'all for being here, and we wanna show y'all that that's important to us. So
How's your flow
Besides
doing there,
that-
Wheel?
I'm telling you, bro. Jay, how you doing today?
I'm doing fire, man. We get some fire, double fire on the both of us, you feel? But I'm excited to get into the reactions. But before we do that, Wheel, you had something to shout out as well, right?
Yeah, we do for sure. So there's a new announcement. I want to let everybody know that we've also got another show that runs parallel. So we're running a partnership with Chronically Online, and y'all have got to check it out. So now it's going to be not only EndEver Live, but you've also got Chronically Online, and it's more of a podcast format. It's kind of adult topics, so just be wary. And it is hosted by Swillow. So, and she's got a bunch of friends over there at Virtually Underground. So y'all need to go check that out. We've got links right here I'm gonna drop for you. And it's about 3 episodes, I want to say. Right now, she's just starting, so
Yeah.
definitely show support. Y'all go follow that, and give it a listen for sure. Y'all are especially if y'all like funny topics, y'all like comedy, and y'all aren't afraid of funny shit, even if it no, don't get offended, none of that. It's nothing like that. You just good comedy. That, and we also have well, I wanted to talk about the interview a little bit. What did you think, Jay?
Oh, I kind of got ahead of you then on the advertisement.
Oh, nah, that's perfect though. That's right.
Yeah, but
Right in
regarding the
line.
interview, like I think I said what I wanted to say. Like it was on par with the Killamon. Like I love it when the people we are interviewing can carry the conversation and they give in-depth answers. Because there were also a lot you didn't see that got cut because of technical issues. I can't remember the exact question, but nah, I liked it all the way through. Even just sitting
I
and
did
watching
too.
it, like...
Yeah, I did too, and I was loving the comments in chat because that was kind of how I was
Yeah.
feeling. I didn't want to interrupt, too much. I know that I did at the end. I know I would not shut up, but neither here nor
It
there.
happens. You're getting better at improv, I would say. Slowly but surely.
I try. I practice at work. I get customers coming in looking like they're tired and everything, and by the end of them walking out, they're rolling, they're dying on the floor. I'm trying, it's a little bit of practice there. But nah, I I think that the questions were perfect too. We had a little bit of help with Futo. He helped us out tremendously, actually. So that definitely shout out to him with the questions, because we usually are a little bit more off the cuff with it, and it helped us out great. Besides that, I did want to shout out this one crazy news. There's not much going on in music news except for Taylor Swift being pushed in every article everywhere. So we'll just ignore that because that's normal, right? But Pink Floyd might be selling their entire catalog. Whoever's owning the IP fully might be selling the entire catalog to Sony for $500 million.
Wait. That's cash money, though.
That's insane, though. At the same time, Pink Floyd's catalog is probably the biggest, best to draw back. How many people have merch? How many people say it's synchronized to this? It goes with if you do this, you've got to play this. If you go here, you got to listen to this. How many things is Pink Floyd linked to?
But bro, you said the whole catalog, like 100%.
The whole catalog.
The whole catalog.
Yes, and this is a big thing. You can look it up on many different news. Yeah, everything. Yes, all of it would be sold to Sony for $500 million. So, what do y'all think on that? Do y'all think that's like, is it worth more than that? What are the implications?
That's what I was gonna say. Like, is $500 million enough? I know like 500 million is an insane amount of money, but I mean, just the label on that name, shouldn't it be worth more?
It's the name. That's what I'm saying. Buying the name and the brand is about 500 mil, right?
Yeah,
buying
kind of.
the
But then,
catalog?
yeah, everything with
right?
that. Come on,
The
Sony,
money?
you have a shit ton of money, so you can throw in $1 billion. Come on, don't be cheap.
True. But and then what would they even do with it? Does that mean more movies
I
are
don't
going to be
know,
playing
man.
Pink Floyd? Does that mean every Sony TV you have is just going to have an ad of Pink Floyd pop up every time you? It's kind of interesting. So I thought that was something I wanted to really bring up. It was just very
Definitely.
piqued my interest for sure.
It is very interesting for sure.
But
That's-
besides that, there's really nothing else in the news.
Is that the only news we got for?
Yo.
That's-
So, but I have future plans for the website to kind of add some, links to other news sites that are embedded, so that way we can kind of get like a RSS feed. So when people see the website, they'll be able to kind of see other things that are trending on the site that are music related and important. Not none of that. I will weed out any of that crap for sure. Tailor made, no AI shit. But for sure, check out the website anytime y'all are looking for any links to forms to submit, any of the shows, any Chronically Online is now up there. It'll have a landing page soon. So don't forget that you've got pretty much everything in one hub there. And without further ado, I think we're ready to hit the list.
I think we are. Let's see. We got a question in chat. Just a question. I sent in a bootleg in for feedback, but I saw a vocal get detected from YouTube. No strike or something. Only an information. Is that a problem? If it doesn't get striked or anything, I don't see it being a problem. Or if it's a remix, we're a little bit skeptical when it comes to the remixes of songs.
What's the song that it's remixing? We will see. Depending. Well, let us go ahead and get the form open.
Yeah.
All right,
Hold up.
so
Technical difficulties.
oh, is it? All right.
Not
Well,
really,
how
but
y'all in chat?
It's fine.
I see a
got it.
lot of people in YouTube. I see a lot of people on Twitch. I'm glad to see it.
We love
a lot
to
of
see it.
regulars, quite a few new names. So, like I said, if y'all have submitted, just shout it out in chat if you feel like, just let us know where y'all are here. Yep, for sure. Yeah, the Google Forms is the one to submit for here. Yes, sir. The time zone difference is a little crazy. It's 5 p.m. for me. It is what 10? No, it's 11 now for you, Jay.
That's correct. It's 11
So-
o'clock. But we're chilling.
So I'm not sure what time zone you're in exactly, Soldier.
It's time for
For sure,
glitching.
Lister. I see you. Oh yeah, let's start off good. Let's do it.
11 p.m. 2:40 a.m. God damn, Kairose, you're up at almost 3 a.m. Damn.
Yeah, I was up early too, so I'm feeling that same way. But today's been a good day, so I still got my energy.
Same here. And we're gonna listen to some music, man, and give some feedback, so that's gonna be fire. The goal of the show is to get fire. Getting the fire on screen is the approval. Getting these 2 double fires we have on also a double approval. So if you're ready to get into it, we should get into the first song.
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. First one is by No Cons. He have submitted a lot, featuring a name I cannot say, NC $, and Young Danny Neptune, Era of Rage. So, let's hit it, man.
I know no one will be judging about me after this song. Welcome to the era of rage, people. The era of rage, no cons, no cowards, no. Era of rage, I am Mrs. How I play. Watch my club, that's where they came. I get packed ready for the stage. Watch it go on without it to rain. The man's down, please know your play. Just like your hands, just go away. I don't know what that's what I say. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Yeah. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Yeah. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Yeah. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Yeah. Back to the rage. Back to the age. Back to the age. Get in the wage. I got no conscience on me. I'm ripping the page. Treat me with respect or regret it. You're gonna go fade. You're gonna go fade. Yeah, they say. I'm gonna rap so good you go fade. Yeah. I'm gonna rap so good you go fade. Ha ha. Never say I'm bad again. 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 Era of rage, I am Mrs. How I play. Watch my club, that's where they came. I get up high, ready for the stage. Watch it go on out into range. The man's down, please know your play. Just like your hands, niggas go away. I don't know what that's where they say. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Yeah. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Take a pick with me. Yeah.
Mr. What's that in your cup? Girl, I pulled me a
Okay, so the first submission of episode 11, No Con, Era of Rage.
Heck yeah. Great. I really like that one. I feel like the mixing on the vocals, though, if they matched all the way through, it would have came out way better. But this is top tier that I'm seeing from No Con, in my opinion. What are you thinking?
I would agree with you. Oh.
I was about to bop too. I'm ready.
I would agree with you when it comes to No Con, that you can tell that he's improving. Although, I say this all the time when we listen to No Con, I am not a big fan of the mixing, but this is my personal preference, and what he's doing is working because he's getting some numbers on his songs.
Yeah,
so you can't argue with that.
Sweet spot, and plus we're not, we're listening to headphones, and probably a lot of people that are listening to this are probably in their car, and I don't.
Oh, I can see that going hard in the car, actually. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So not my car, because I probably got 3 blown speakers as far as I know. But besides that, I could really see that riding in a car with the loudness being there, because it feels almost like the only thing that needs a reduction was the first vocals, and it would have been just a small reduction to match the other vocals that came in later, and you're golden. Like, I don't see no mixing, I don't see no muddy. I didn't get no muddiness and low ends of vocals. Yes, all of the signature No Con mixes, like mixing styles, are there, but this, I feel like this is right at that sweet spot that he's been trying to find.
Yeah, I would agree. You need to turn your mic up a little bit as well.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, call me out. It'll be fixed soon, though.
Yeah, exactly. Would you say
but
it
I really
deserves fire?
like this. I do think this deserves fire for sure. No Con's been out here grinding, and he has been trying to find exactly where this is leading him to, this sweet spot of professional, clear sound, but keeping that style and that flavor that he wants to come across in his music and his art. So, because it is more of a vibe than it is just a style. It's not just something painted on top, and that's something that he's been crafting for a while. He didn't just copy and paste somebody.
Yeah, and I would agree with you on that, so I'm gonna join you with the fire, so get some motherfucking fire on screen for him, even though we already did.
Hell yeah.
Still not loud enough? How is that even possible on my end? I don't get it.
Yep,
okay, it
like
should
I
be
said,
fine.
We'll be fixed soon. We're gonna upgrade for sure. Well, let's hit the next one, because I'm excited about this next one.
For sure. Let's get it.
If you don't fuck with my shit, shut the fuck up and keep on strolling. I put my stick in this loaded. Television, bitch, I see with the people. Hell nah, I don't fuck with these wackos. Bitch, I'm about like a free throw. You ain't got shit to do, chill life, then keep on trolling. If you don't fuck with my shit, shut the fuck up and keep on strolling. I put my stick in this loaded. Television, bitch, I see with the people. Hell nah, I don't fuck with these wackos. Bitch, I'm about like a free throw. Niggas be doing anything for clout. Bitches be doing anything for clout. Quiet, don't say shit like a mouse. No, don't snitch, no, I'm not alright. I'm so high like a bat. Gotta move fast like I'm on a track. Fucking this bitch, fucking from the back. You niggas copy like a parrot. I got that bag, I got credit. Geeks fuck, yeah, I'm high. Roll it up all the time. Niggas be green like a lime. Boy, don't wipe your nose, you ain't slime. Just started lying in my prime. The stage is mine, yeah, I'm finna shine. It's Thursday, yeah, you feeling good. Shit to do with your life, they keep on trolling. If you don't fuck with my shit, shut the fuck up and keep on strolling. I put my stick in this loaded. Television, bitch, I sit with the people. Hell nah, I don't fuck with these wackos. Bitch, I'm about like a free throw. You ain't got shit to do with your life, they keep on trolling. If you don't fuck with my shit, shut the fuck up and keep on strolling. I put my stick in this loaded. Television, bitch, I sit with the people. Hell nah, I don't fuck with these wackos. Bitch, I'm about like a free throw. Niggas be doing anything for clout. Bitches be doing anything for clout. Quiet, don't say shit like a mouse. No, don't snitch, no, I'm not alright. I'm so high like a bed. Gotta move fast like I'm on a track. Fucking this bitch, fucking from the back. You niggas copy like a parrot. I got that bag, I credit. Geeks fuck, yeah, I'm high. Roll up all the time. Niggas be green like a line. Pull out weapon nose, you ain't slime. Just started lying in my prime. The stage is mine, yeah, I'm finna shine. It's crazy, yeah, you feel me now.
Glitch Tech, Tunnel Vision. Okay. I like the flow it's going for. I like the down low. I'm usually a big fan of hip hop when they have a lot of energy behind it, but this style is going for, it works for me. It's very down low, very, hitting a nice flow. I fuck with it. I will rate it a 5. Now I press the wrong button again. God damn, I'm number 1. Wheel number 2. Yep. Who was it? This was Glitch Tech. But he has one of these.
So next is Glitchy. That was our confusion. But I really liked that song. It was really smooth. It had a lot of great vocal mixes. Really couldn't see too many problems. I feel like I haven't heard too much from Glitch Tech. So I'm interested to see more. I feel like we may have heard one other song from them.
Haven't we heard this exact song from him? Wasn't this on the last episode, or am I...
No, I don't think this was on the last episode, because I feel like I remember that one.
Yeah. I can't remember either. No,
but I definitely want to see more. He's got what? How many viewers is that on Spotify?
174. This song got 1,800 listeners.
So, definitely, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. It's definitely got his vibe. Playlist, I couldn't think of a playlist that I have it would fit in, but there's definitely one I could make and add some songs that I fuck with too. But nah, yeah, for sure. I want to see more for sure. Well, the next one I got in the live chat down here, Jay.
Yep.
In Discord. So yep, you got that one. All right, let's hit it. This is the one I thought was yep. Anyways, y'all already see, but I'm ready if you are.
Yep, let's get it.
Let's get it. It's Glitchy, Looster, and Mr. Zippy Bucky, aka Biotic, formerly.
Make a wish for you get hit. Make a wish for you get squished. Better run, better get quick. Better run before I get lit. Hey, yo, we the Rugrats. Little kids messing around with a big strap. Think that, big fat, come and sit laps. Quick raps, got 'em running big laps. Who is this? I'm rude and lit the way I spit. I'm rolling with a crew of 3, but when we knock 'em up, we leave 'em seeing 6. Like they be mixing alcohol with prescription. We leave 'em wishing they were safe from all the flames that we dishing. Yeah. New prodigy still ain't on top of me. I'm still flopping underrated C. Everybody high soprano C. Cause they ain't see the greatness that lay beneath the blade that's inside the sheath. Yeah, but people who have heard my stuff know that I am the greatest out in the underground. That's why they call me the king of it. Glitchy don't need a long verse to snap, just need a little bit. Make a wish for you get hit. Make a wish for you get squished. Better run, better get quick. Better run before I get lit. Yo, we the Rugrats. Little kids messing around with a big strap. Think that, big fat, come and sit laps. Quick raps, got 'em running big laps.
Y'all remember when he go? Now everyone's like, where'd it go? The man who cared about the famous has been like a merry-go-round. I'll make you sing it sound, send you to my place and back to the doghouse. This is a dollhouse. Means I'm controlling you, but what are you gonna do? The man who was 42, he was a horny dude. This is a 2-man show and you're living it. Me and Glitchy back on the track, we're delivering. How long will it take you to see I'm the bee's knees? That's what I meant when I said I'm a king bee. Feed me, you're behind like you need me. Kiki, do you really love me or you tweaking? breaking rapper shit whore, followed by a shit goal. All your lines are getting old, you act like you're wearing gold. You are a pathetic old bum, sniffer marigold. Fuck it man, drop it, I'm done with this episode.
Make a wish before you get hit. Make a wish before you get squished. Better run, better get quick. Better run before I get lit. Hey, yo, we the Rugrats. Little kids messing around with a big strap. Think that big fat, come and sit lap. Quick raps, got 'em running big laps.
When I was young, I was music kid, grooving big. Now I be butter and glue with kicks. You can't hustle with loose to shit. Bigger than you and your group of 6 with a muted mix. Food fatter than foo flicks. Doobin skin get higher than YouTube is your bitch. Better know I'm the who's this. Stupid in the stew when you Bluetooth him. Dark betrayers ain't darker than the places I've been. Heart been taken by bars and paper. Half the pace that I'm making is same would replace your taste in your hits. I'm the taker of moles, make your brain overthink. Say it's safe to be safer, think it's safer to dip. Most of these half of a man just dip potato in it. You're not great at your shit, placing cheddar I split. Through the grater and into paper, your vapor and stink.
Make a wish before you get hit. Make a wish before you get squished. Better run, better get quick. Better run before I get lit. Hey, yo, we the Rugrats. Little kids messing around with a big strap. Think that big fat, come and sit laps. Quick raps, got 'em running big laps.
I might Laker and take 3 points in the lead. I might bake with a day 1 joints and the G's. I might make other takes, make 4 and then more. I might get bare pissed off at my USB-C. I might flow for a minute on a song with a code. Take your joints and your fingers off, hypothermia, thermia. We ain't heard you, I heard you bro. And it's burning us. I'm on rolls of the hurt as you'll learn as.
I mean, come on, bro. Glitchy, Biotic, and Lootster. I'm gonna say it correctly. Because these guys are out here killing it.
Formerly Biotic, it is definitely Mr. Zippy Bucky now. Mr. Zipper Bucky now.
Okay.
So, yep.
I
That's
must
why
never
y'all are
remember
gonna
that.
see. Yeah, it's MZB. That's all you gotta know. MZB.
MCB.
Straight. Yep.
No, but they are out here killing it. They have the deliver, they have the flow, they have the pronunciation on everything. Like and the verses are good, the hooks are catchy. Like I said, the delivery is on point. This is just fire, man.
All around for sure. All right, so y'all don't sleep on that album. I'm gonna be dropping the link. Y'all go follow everybody involved, because all of these artists have been here from the start. They've been growing like crazy. They've been grinding like crazy. They don't stop. They don't sleep. They're young artists too, so they got a bright future.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up as well. That I don't know how old they are, but like Glitchy, what's he? Like 14, 15 or something? That's it, and it's already releasing tracks that...
Yeah, that's about his age for sure. Depends on his birthday. I think he did turn 14.
Yeah, and that's insane. I'm 14, yeah. And releasing quality tracks. This is not a sleeper, man.
Twice on screen, but it's because I'm hitting Twitch and YouTube chat. But anyways, that's the whole album. Y'all go check it out. Definitely don't sleep on checking out Biotic, Mr. Zippy Bucky. It's hard to say that. It's like he's trying to trick everybody and make them roll it off the tongue. It's hard. But anyways, and then Lootster, don't sleep on them either. Their profiles are connected. They've got music on their Spotify as well. Well, let's see what y'all think in chat. I mean, I've seen a lot of great things, and I'm a little biased, but I'm ready for the next one. What up? What up, Obi? Tongue Twister. Yeah,
what
for
up,
sure.
what up?
Nah, W Glitchy album. Don't sleep on it. First album too. He got great features. It's just for sure. Don't sleep on it. All right, so who we got next?
Next up is Remember Me with Ignorance.
Let's
featuring J44P. Is that supposed to stand for Jeep? Because I'm bad at names.
Got you. Okay. What up? What up?
My song is in. Just my Discord name is Damon. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we got you on the list. We're gonna get to that in a moment. We have some to go through.
Yep, for sure. Definitely keep us alert just like that in chat. That's perfect.
Exactly. Well, let's get into this song by
He's
Remember
the
Me.
producer. Okay. And yeah, you did say it right. Word.
Okay. Remember Me with Jeep. God damn, that goes hard. That's fire, double fire. Get some motherfucking fire on screen for that one.
You know it.
He's out here killing it, man. That's also a guy to not sleep on. Now I really mess with the vocals on that one. Both the soft part and the harsher vocals in the background. They're not clashing with each other. Everything is flowing well. Throughout the entire part, it's
mixed so clean.
Yeah, exactly. Are the instruments digital or are they all recorded?
That's a good question.
Because it sounds like recorded. I would say at least, but what do I know?
Well, yeah, definitely album coming soon. Produced by G. Okay, for sure. Y'all be on the lookout for that. Remember Me, all one word, capital M and me. It's already recorded. Nice, nice. So both of y'all do play instruments, so they're not like VSTs. Got you. Or do you use a little bit of VSTs too, just depending on the instrument? Really, really strong, really strong. The mix is what stands out to me for sure. The layers of the vocals coming in, they don't clash. They are both in their spot for sure. All right, well.
Hell yeah. We can
ready
hit
for
the
that.
next one, and Iodin, something like that. We appreciate the follow.
I don't have your socials right on hand. Remember me. I would drop them. I can go get them though.
I think
It
you
should
should be
be
able to
in
link it in
His profile.
in YouTube
for
chat.
sure. Yeah.
If you link anything in Twitch chats or Nightbot may time you out. It is a possibility, but I think I turned it off.
Well,
So
being that I'm mod, I think I bypassed that.
yeah. Oh yeah, true.
But we can go ahead and hit another one. Now, don't forget, guys. We are also dropping music, and Remember Me's song is gonna be out. What? I think that's tomorrow, ain't it? So that y'all are gonna be on the lookout for that. We are gonna be dropping it and sharing the link around. And once we get this fully established, be on the lookout. Keep in contact with us and let us know if that's something that y'all are interested in. Okay, my bad. Didn't mean to interrupt. You can definitely go. So, I heard the song pop up for a second. I was like, oops.
Oh no, you're good. That's just when I open it, because I have to use the Spotify app because I'm not logged in once again. And just want to make sure, but my song is in the queue, right? Let's see. Mess made it. If your artist name is just Mess or Mess999, then yes. It is in the queue. But we should just keep it moving. Moving for the gods too long. Again, let's get it!
Been in my heart like too long, but the pain feel alright. Outside, gotta get my mind right. How the hell can I play for the wrong rights? I done said bad shit, but the man grew. Some things that a friend just can't do. And it hurt when it all still stay true. Even though when she left, I ain't pulled through. In a rut, in the mud, been the same since. I was a kid making beats in the basement. First girl I ain't love, but it made sense. New girl got a whole lot of patience. For the time that I took and I wasted. I ain't proud for the shot, but I hate shit. In the eat, I'ma love to create shit. In the feed on my mind, but I can't quit. I ain't gonna lie, bro, I got big goals. Paint my toes, but the teeth still gold. Felt like love maybe took too long. All of my ashes scattered in Rome. Maybe I'll feel something at home. Maybe I'll take my life unknown. Head on my shoulders, I ain't got hold. Text stay dry cause I ain't got hoes. All of my friends still living at home. Set like one, man, I'm proud that's cold. All of that hard shit moving with life. I ain't gonna take no more, that's right. Man, I got love for the things I hold. Everything nice, but the world still cold. I ain't feel nothing, do what I'm told. I ain't feel nothing, do what I'm told, yeah. Been in my heart like, been in my heart like, been in my heart like too long. Been in my heart like, been in my heart like, been in my heart like too long.
Back on my bullshit again. There ain't no room for your friends. That's what you're telling me, yeah. I don't think you can see what I'm trying to make of myself. I cannot lose out on any more help. So I say fuck you and the place you've been in. My headspace is so clean. No need for the negativity. No need for the negativity. I am not a simple dime a dozen bitch like you. Who the fuck said I'll take sides even more for you? I don't think you understand. I got soul, you got goals, baby. Ain't sharing roads, baby. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no.
Never wanna see me in the daylight. Why you never say it when you do it right? Keep it to yourself, you gon' lose your mind. Let it spill out, girl, take your time, take your time. Tell me what happened when you were mine. Cause last I checked, we were so far set to the future, didn't have a damn time. Stuck inside the fucking love songs, fantasizing that ain't nothing wrong. Pull myself from out the nightmare, see the mess I made, take it elsewhere. That's the shit I do confess. Always fuck up when I'm at my best. Girls like a well-dressed nigga. Too fly, my dick bigger. Move my family out the villa. Stay away from all the bullshit. Niggas sipping from the potions. Silly lies, halitosis. Been in my heart like, been in my heart heart like. Been in my heart like too long. Been in my heart like. Been in my heart like. Been in my heart like too long. Been in my heart like. Been in my heart like too long. Been in my heart like. 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 Been in my heart like too long. Been in my heart like.
Movie for the gods. People are not
Okay.
playing games today. This
You ain't
is
lying.
fire as well, and I pressed the wrong button. This is the right button. But I guess you're gonna give it a fire approval as well, Real?
Oh yeah, no, that was fire for sure. Now I'd have to say this is definitely a new artist, right? I don't
Oh yeah,
recognize this artist at all.
it is. Movie for the gods. They have 96 monthly listeners, but the
And
flow
that name.
on point.
Ooh.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I have one critique. But also, this might be my personal preference, so I may be completely wrong and have bad music taste. But I was not the
Okay.
biggest fan of the hook, or kind of the singing part. Agree to disagree, maybe? But there it is.
Got you, got you.
But still, fire though. It's really good work.
Okay, well, I yeah, definitely had to agree to disagree on that one, which is kind of rare on us. We don't usually, fully disagree, but we usually don't agree fully either. So,
I mean, it happens. It's happened a few times on a few episodes. But
Yeah.
still.
and usually it's constructive. So, but I really fuck with that song. That is definitely playlisting. I didn't actually
yeah.
drop the link in Twitch. Let me drop that for y'all. But movie for the gods. That is a dope name, dope artist. Haven't seen them around. Don't know if you're here in chat. It says that you will be. You would be here. How'd you find us? Because we like to ask people who are new, and let us know if you see this on replay. Drop a comment. Let us know somehow, and I'm curious because it's fire. What was the views on Spotify, by the way?
Actually, I got it right here. Let's see. Oh damn, this song got 15,000 plays.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a song that would carry that for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I really enjoyed it. Definitely, yeah, I agree with Swillow. Serious talent for sure. All around tonight, yeah, I agree on that too. Y'all do BandLab too? We do. Usually the only thing that we don't is like Google Drive links. BandLabs, there's nothing really wrong with BandLab. We've been seeing a lot of good music come out of BandLab and a lot of privated stuff that people want feedback on. So I'm assuming that's kind of where you're at. But yeah, that's fine. It doesn't have to be released to be feedback. As long as it's like an 80-70% done song, so we have enough to give good feedback. Even if it's short. We had somebody that submitted something that was like 15 seconds long, and everybody in chat and on live was just like, "What? Finish that? Well,
Yeah,
why didn't you
exactly.
finish that?" Like,
Like, this is so good. Like, we want more. Can we replay that? All that type of stuff.
So for sure, we'll take a BandLab, and especially you're here, so priority is live chat for sure.
Yeah. And also, Mike Hon, I don't know how to say this name. Mike, thank you for the follow, and Big Sexy D's, thank you for the follow as well. We appreciate you guys stopping by.
Of
Goes
course,
for
of course.
everyone.
If you're submitting in chat, or if you're submitting in the link that's pinned in both chats, just say something in one of the chats so that we know you're here. For anybody that's new dropping in. And also for anybody that's new dropping in, we've got another show that runs kind of parallel to this. It's chronically online. It's Swillow's podcast. She's actually here in chat too. And it's an all-around comedy podcast. I mean, everything from like debates, hot takes, kind of crazy stories, past experiences, all of that type stuff. So I'm gonna drop that link as well, and y'all don't sleep on that. Anybody that's here new, this is a new thing too. She's only about, what, 3 episodes now? So now that we've kind of partnered together, this is gonna be something. You are Soldier.
There
I saw
it
you on the
is.
list for sure. I definitely got you on the list, Soldier. And then I'm gonna drop it in. This was the song. This is Swillow. Boom. And then we're ready for the next one. I enjoy the podcast. I hope y'all do too. It's hilarious. It's great. Zam, okay, I'm gonna look. I don't remember seeing you, but I didn't actually catch yours yet. We're getting a good amount of submissions, so it's not unusual to boom, full list.
Oh, we have a switch up, I guess.
I
We're
do
gonna
see
play
Zam.
this song now.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
let's hit it.
My bad. But I got both of them. So this is by Alteric, See It Through.
Okay.
We can really get it active in this. I don't like to talk, I let my chopper do the same. If you got a problem, we can get active in a ring. I don't know. I just made 100K in a week. Who the fuck is you? Should be on my jeans, Prada as my shoes. I just pop some Molly, no, I'm bugging out the pills. OMG, how the fuck you find me? Peekaboo, I can never Pikachu. See it through, you can never see it through, you're a sailor. Yeah, you can never see it through. Roll it up, pass a blunt, let me. I ain't done where you going. My pockets, they be bloody. My choppers, they be loaded. If I pop it, you gon' bleed out. Pop a bottle, we can really get it active in this. I don't like to talk, I let my chopper do the same. If you got a problem, we can get active in a ring. Told her I was just slow down. You popping too much oxy. We gon' have a showdown. Get the paparazzi. Fucking off the insurance, bitch. What you tryna do, bitch? We can go stupid. Popping out like I'm Cupid. I just fucked a white bitch. She whiter than my mucus. I just made 100K in a week. Who the fuck is you? Should be on my jeans, Prada as my shoes. I just pop some Molly, no, I'm bugging out the pills. OMG, how the fuck you find me? Peekaboo, I can never Pikachu. See it through, you can never see it through, you're a sailor. Yeah, you can never see it through.
Okay, I'm loving that. That's
You're
another new
loving
artist, is
that?
it not?
Yeah,
I
I think
you didn't
we've
like
had...
that? I fuck with that.
No, don't get ahead of me. That is a vibe. I was gonna ask you, what do you think about the first, but you already got the fire approval rating from the really swear.
Oh, yeah, nah. That was crazy. I'm actually gonna drop that in chat too. Yes. That was Eric? Oh, okay. I didn't know that Eric's artist name. Well, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. We have shared him. Okay, got you. My bad, Eric. Nah, yeah, I have had you in chats and stuff in the server, but Eric, duh. I'm fucking y'all right. Shut up, man. See you doing this shit on live, man. Alright. I see. Y'all go drop a follow, bro. This song just came out 5 hours ago. This is fire. It's literally only got us that we just played. So y'all go follow and y'all go play this and put it in your playlist because this is fire.
This is fire. I would say it's very unique. Like, it's very interesting, but I fuck with this style. So I'm gonna have to agree with you, Will. This is a fire indeed. So getting the double fire brings up the fire on screen, and I think we had fire on screen for all the songs so far, haven't we?
Oh yeah, I definitely saw YouTube chat over here saying that it was fire. So that's definitely certified. Certified.
We lock it in. We lock in the double fire. Well, actually, it's like triple fire now because I have a fire, you have a fire, and we have
oh no,
a fireplace.
Evolved. Somebody hit B. We're evolving.
We are evolving.
Somebody hit me. All right, that was perfect timing. Whoever hit that was perfect timing, bro.
Clip that.
I don't know. Right?
Perfect timing. We got 10 Crimes has subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. And Sark has followed us on Twitch. We are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you have nothing else to do than watching the stream, why don't you open us on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time? Show the double
pop
support.
That chat open. It's got a little pop out on both. I thought we'd change the follower sound too. We are having issues with that actually registering for some reason. So
no, the following sound on Twitch is changed, but on YouTube it's still the same for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh.
I did not know that was a thing. It's actually set to release October 11th, but just wanted to see what y'all thought. Well, you got double fire approval from us.
Oh, it's not even set to release. Oh yeah. You gotta let us know. We will change. We will show that on our announcements or our VIP. And I know I heard it on Twitch too, but it's because somebody subbed on YouTube, is what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I misunderstood at first, but then it clicked. Yep, I had that same moment. But let's hit the next song. We definitely got some more fire. I feel
that as well, because next up is Lootster. Again,
yes, let's hit it.
Let's do it. Higher.
High, yours, I know this is nothing. And I've debated with some liars, I know this ain't bluffing. No, I be driving without tires, so I stick to running. Holding up these bricks I run with, but it's that shit I'm loving. I can't control it, I've been high, yours, I know this is nothing. And I've debated with some liars, I know this ain't bluffing. No, I be driving without tires, so I stick to running. Holding up these bricks I run with, it's that shit I'm loving, I can't control it. Never a pee, tryna run on some bench. Jordan bag with a zip in a pack of my neck. I see now, bro, when I'm bagging. I look too cliche, letting me hit from the back, bar I'm out with a gang. Then when I chap, you know as that. Back to my flat bad man, I got tank. And it bang off my landline, right in this trap. Like, how can I love you when you're all fake? I don't really know, so I put it to fate. So much you're gone, so I put it to faith. I've been trying to teach you, but you give, we take. I don't wanna go home, but I've been here for days, so I need some space, darling. Can't go all in. I've been sunk up, but it's okay, cause I sit in that place. So they've been playing with my soul like it's make believe. I'm getting faded with the bros, cause it's pain relieving. No, I ain't staying with these hoes, tell them take a leave. While I just break a little more until there ain't no treating. I tell them hate this when I'm more, see what they making peace with. While I just play until they're forced, they gon' make a peace, yeah. Or run up 50, 100 more until I break my visa. And build up 50, 100 scores, cook some bacon pizza. Faking, I've been high, yours, I know this is nothing. And I've debated with some liars, I know this ain't bluffing. No, I be driving without tires, so I stick to running. Holding up these bricks I run with, but it's that shit I'm loving. I can't control it, I've been high, yours, I know this is nothing. And I've debated with some liars, I know this ain't bluffing. No, I be driving without tires, so I stick to running. Holding up these bricks I run with, but it's that shit I'm loving. I can't control it, I've been the freestyle, straight in the mic, straight from the dome. Don't know about us, man. Call me on the phone. Give you decline, don't know about us. Retime. DJ, give a rewind. Don't know about us. Free time. Don't know about us. Bow. Come on.
Man.
What you think?
This is what I love to see, because I have not heard this style from Luther before.
Me neither.
Like he is trying to do something I do not believe he's very confident in, but he's trying different stuff and he's trying to evolve his sound. And I agree with what Kairose said. The music is great, maybe the vocal production could take some work. You're 100% correct in that, and I agree with you. But still, he's going out of his way to try different stuff. Maybe it's not different. Maybe he's been doing it for a long time. I just haven't heard it. But I fuck with it.
I haven't heard this style coming from him for sure. He's usually on very much more of a rap or a subgenre thereof. But this is definitely without, just without the drums gives you that melancholy vibe. Then you've got the lyrics that were just on point. I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people that are agreeing with me in chat here about the lyrics. The lyrics are just great. I didn't really. Maybe this is the one time where I'm a little less picky about mixing. Maybe I'm biased because I fuck with Luther, but I really thought that the mix was clean on this one. So, but definitely, that's what this is all about, is getting as many ears on things as possible. Because I could be biased, because I fuck every time Luther comes up, man, he's been killing that shit. So I can't throw no shade, but I thought the mix was pretty damn good on this one. Maybe I'll bring him up a little louder, or just, I don't know, because it was spaced, but the sides, the layers on the sides and the layer in the middle were very comfortable. Now they were very equal in volume. You could have maybe brought the one that's in the middle up a little bit more, but those are the small kind of tweaks that I see. I don't really see too much that I would change if I was mixing it. So could be just my 2 cents.
So overall, you would say it is fire rating. It is.
I fuck with it for sure. That's fire.
That's fire.
He's experimenting, going to a different style than I've heard, and it's not a bad choice. He's going to be able to kill that style, that genre. I think you, just like you were saying about the confidence, I don't see low confidence in this, but as long as you attack something with the confidence and then doing a little bit of investigation, digging as you go, you're going to hit whatever mark you really aim for. So
yeah, exactly.
Don't shy away from anything.
But I do think he has the confidence behind him, because he has been releasing music for quite a while. I don't know how long exactly, but we had him on the show for quite a while. But wait, I just lost my train of thought. I apologize. Maybe he's not confident in that genre. That's what I was aiming towards.
Yeah. No, I felt what you were saying. For sure. Well, who we got next? Luther definitely keeps submitting, man. I haven't actually seen much from you. Now I know that we're doing this restart and we're just getting fresh back into things that are consistent and constant. So keep submitting. I for sure keep submitting, because I want to see more. If you're experimenting on this more than just one song, then shoot us some things before you release it when you're still working on it. We don't have to hit it on stream. You could send it in DMs, whatnot, but for sure be sharing your music around.
Exactly. I would love to see more, because he is evolving. Everyone is evolving.
Yeah, don't press B on yourselves, okay?
Exactly, don't press B. Well, next up is an artist who maybe be evolving as well. It is none other than Young Soldier. We had Young Soldier as well, quite a bit. Reach the Sky featuring Anui, something along those lines. So let's see what it brings. He has a very unique style and I'm ready to hear it, so let's just get it!
Yeah.
This gonna sound like I'm out of my mind. Young soldier, angry, we're gonna reach the sky.
Nothing is going to stop me now. I'm moving forward. Oh, nothing is going to stop me now. I'm moving forward. I wanna reach the sky. This chance won't pass me by. My journey has only just begun. I wanna reach the sky. I wanna reach the sky. This chance won't pass me by. My journey has only just begun. I will reach the sky. 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 Reach and beyond. Reach and beyond. Reach the oh yeah, young soldier.
With no one believed that could be what I envisioned. I never listened, I followed my heart instead. And nothing impossible unless he says no. He's got it by the Lord, I'm a lily lamb for my heart. Put your face on the music second. Never forgetting my family, pray for them every second. I'ma stay focused and know I'ma live for a second. Then excuse for not putting my shit together. Journey to the top has just begun. And as I go through these ups and downs, I pray to God I was on my own back. Shoot friends standing to enemies.
I wanna reach the sky. This chance won't pass me by. My journey has only just begun. I will reach the sky. Reach the sky. Reach the sky. Reach the sky.
This head of mine, got no shoulder to lean on. But this shoulder of mine, got millions of years waiting to lean on it. Get it hold on tight like a stallion. Put myself up to the point where not even gravity can pull me down. No lie. The road ain't getting any more easy. So many choices to make, but the only one ain't choosing is failing. You can keep on talking, all advice I ain't taking. This one that's telling me to stop. That's all you got. It's gonna take more than your disapproval to hold me back. Cause the way I'm determined, can't take 100 losses, but still gonna fight 1,000 more times. Come from working with crooked producers. They wanted my cash, not to produce my tracks. To meet in Blesco, I told him let's go. Ever since then, he's been pressing my tracks.
Nothing is going to stop me now. I'm moving forward. Oh, nothing is going to stop me now. I'm moving forward. I wanna reach the sky. This chance won't pass me by. My journey has only just begun. I wanna reach the sky. I wanna reach the sky. This chance won't pass me by. My journey has only just begun. I will reach the sky. 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 Reach and beyond. Reach and beyond. Reach the sky. Young soldier. Reach the sky. Reach the sky. Reach the sky. It's got to be.
It is what it is, that's what I gotta say. Don't expect you to understand. Probably gonna sound like I'm out of my mind. Probably gonna sound like I'm out of my mind.
Let's come the mix. Reach the sky.
Bridget, Bridget.
Reach the sky.
Bridget, Bridget.
Reach the sky. Even more tell. Reach the sky. Reach the sky.
Okay, I got you, Young Soldier. Now, we haven't seen much from him lately either, and this is definitely a new direction. What are you thinking, Jay? I see a lot of good comments in both chats.
Absolutely, and that's the first thing I was gonna say as well, that seems to be a new direction for Young Soldier as well, and also a new topic he's talking about in his songs.
Yes.
Because before, I don't know what you would call the style he was going for in the different songs, but it was definitely not this.
It was more of a hip hop. This is more of a pop. Now, there's a lot of different flavors of genres kind of mixed in, different styles and rhythms, but this is way more pop than what he's been going for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
The female sang really well. I just
She did.
feel like the mixing was a little off on her. Is that
Yeah,
just me?
I could. I'm okay with when it comes to the mixing. I think I would agree with Futo a little bit more when he's saying he could use a little bit of extra layering. I feel like that could really make it stand out a little bit more, or have some ad-libs on certain words to really make it pop more.
Now, the second verse, I think, that came in, that sounded like it was on a whole different mic. I would definitely try and clean that up or re-record that on a better mic if you can. It was a very, very short section, though. It was like less than 2 bars. It was kind of like a bridge. And if that was the style that you're going for, just kind of go in there and tackle it so it doesn't sound like it's a bad quality mic, but more of that radio sound where you're just kind of squishing the EQ into one section. Just find that really nice, clear section in it. Sometimes you got to sweep that whole section of the EQ up and down to find that comfortable. Needs more cowbell. Everything needs more cowbell. That's my
We
next
need the cowbell
instrument. I have what's the things that I have?
Go
one of
get
those.
it.
It's somewhere. I wouldn't even know where it's at. But it was my grandma's. My grandma left me a few things. That's one of them. KSP1. She was the last thing she bought me. That's why I fuck with that game so much. But yeah, needs more cowbell. I agree. No, I'm just kidding. But I really do want to see more. If you're climbing this skill tree with the pop sound, I mean, there's a lot of areas you can go, and definitely keep, because it sounded like whoever was mixing your stuff kind of put their tag in there. No shade, just if you're trying, just try and work with as many people as you can who will work with you on like a basis where they don't have to feel like they gotta throw their tag in there just to, you know what I mean? They should be able to just mix your stuff, get a producer tag on the title if they want, but anything else, it's just kind of like, oof. That's just my opinion. I usually use sound effects for tags, and I'll be like, see, I can bring up that sound effect. This is my sound effect. I made this. But my opinion too. Well, I'm ready for the next one.
Yeah, same here. But let's not forget, I'm gonna rate the fire. That's the whole aim of the game. What are you gonna pick, Will?
It's very close to fire.
Oh.
The vocals on the female are probably the most presence of the song. So them being just that tiny bit full, it almost feels flat. Now maybe I do need to re-listen to it at a higher volume because I'm not jacked in my volume today. And then I probably would change that opinion. But that's kind of where I stand.
For sure, for sure. Well, the next one I'm excited for. It is by Atomic, and the title of the song is How to Really Rap. So, we're not gonna hold back, we're gonna get into it.
Oh yes, y'all are in for a treat.
Yeah. So, without further ado, let's just get into it. And what's up, Squid? Welcome in.
Yeah. Hey, why nobody hop on the old school beat no more? Like, can you niggas rap on an old boom bap? Finna show you niggas how to do it. Going more than global, shining bright cause I'm a black star. Rounded in the oval cause I'm over toting way more than some gun bars. Look at what you push for, the culture what you done for it. Always put your gun for it, I ain't having none for it. Look at how they clap applaud, when you ain't spitting nothing for it. All you niggas done for it. In New York, had to rewind it back for y'all. This track can murder half of y'all, that's what I call murder rap. Trust me nigga, I heard the track, that shit whack. When I hop on the old boot bap, I sat just like whips crack. No cap, spitting all facts, relax. I'm spitting way more guns, nigga, I'm spitting way more cartridges. Spitting way too hard, nigga, you ain't got the heart for this. I promise you ain't even got the motherfucking confidence. I ain't even trying to trick me, nigga, I can slaughter this. The label's treating you like some motherfucking cannon fodder. Storing you for money while you think you fucking going harder. I don't think you niggas understanding what I'm spitting, no. I'm mixing ratchetness with the righteousness. Send the blitz, my punchlines hit so different from the pits. Makes me wanna quit, but I don't submit. I admit, I got a hit for all my niggas lit. Slapping niggas so hard, you thought my fucking name was Smith. Who you testing with the Smith and Wesson on some stupid shit? My smallest weapon is your biggest lesson, but the biggest lesson is his hidden weapon is the most efficient. I've been rapping way too hard, I don't think you fucking see the vision. Where this meme go my face, I don't think you fucking see the creases. Eating and ripping up on this track and I ain't leaving pieces. Going more than global, shining bright cause I'm a black star. Rounded in the oval cause I'm over toting way more than some gun bars. Look at what you push for, the culture what you done for it. Always put your gun for it, I ain't having none for it. Look at how they clap applaud, when you ain't spitting nothing for it. All you niggas done for. Word. All you niggas done for. Word. All you niggas done for. Let's get it. I done seen many men die for little words. I done seen little words kill many men. Spin your block like the blaze up on a ceiling fan. If a nigga wants to smoke it, he can get it then. Water smoking, nigga, I'm in hell in it. I say a nigga the hand for the hell of it. Most you niggas ain't moving irrelevant. Top of my class, you can call me that letter man. Go, lickety, splickety, I look for my tickets to ride. Then he just happened, I'm working some destiny. Watch you gon' suck on my D. Bitch, I'm the king elite. Don't do the type and I ain't with devices. Caps like G-Lock, might shift a nigga. On the track, I butcher niggas. Yeah, my Glock yelling out, brrr. It's a head tap. I was gon' hit him in his legs, nigga, tween. Ice up on my wrist, watch the shit go bling bling. Come box with a god up in the ring, ring. I'm a god up in the ring. I'm going more than global cause I'm shining brighter, I'm a black star. Rounded in the oval cause I'm over toting way more than some gun bars. Look at what you push for, the culture what you done for it. Always put your gun for it, I ain't having none for it. Look at how they clap applaud, we ain't spitting nothing for it. All you niggas done for. All you niggas done for. Fuck around with these niggas you done for. Show y'all how to really rap. Fuck around with niggas. All you niggas done for.
Now, see, this is what I mean right here, okay? This is the type of stuff that you can find hiding in the server in EndEver. If y'all go in and just look in, this is what y'all are gonna find, because that's how we met up. That's how I kind of started talking to. So y'all are gonna see a lot more, let's just say that. And this right here, y'all should be taking notes, because this motherfucker is really he's speaking on it. He's trying to show y'all different flows, different, like, this is probably the third time I've heard this song, and each time I catch different shit. Like, 100% I fuck with this. This is my style of rap though, so I could be biased on that. Everybody in chat was reacting like it was really good mix. I agree with that. The space, everything, it's got all its layers and everything in their pockets, so I fuck with that for sure. I would share the link, but I think that's private right now. Is it out? If it's out, I'll link it.
I think it's out, but I'm gonna say this is not my style of rap, but this is fucking fire. I cannot knock it in any way. Like, the flow is on point, he's changing it up, he's like, bro, Brother Man is out here fucking killing it. Get some fire on screen for Atomic. Oh, that is not fire on screen. I forgot that link was up. There's fire on screen.
There's fire on screen. Yo, Atomic is killing it. Now, this is, I want to say either this is the only song or I've only heard 2 songs. So we're going to see if this is a consistent artist or if this is somebody who, you know, can really pump out one every once in a while. We don't know yet. We see all different types of artists who can be grinding and keep growing, or they can pump out one really nice one and then they go back to a different style and they kind of fluctuate. I know I fluctuate. I have my shit's squiggling and going backwards, and Yeah, I got tomatoes and my shit. My whole graph is all messed up. But
Fruta threw up tomato at you, man.
he's telling me my mic sucks. Is that what it is? No. But anyways, we can definitely hit the next song. Oh, here we go with the tomatoes. Now you got
The tomatoes are gonna start rolling in. Let's see. The next one.
I got a
is...
shield.
You got a shield?
Oh,
Well,
I
you got
can't
hit
share.
again.
He said that was a freestyle, by the way. How to really rap.
He said it was a freestyle. Whoa.
Yeah, you're joking, right? How do people do this shit?
I don't know,
It's
man.
like it's a mystery to me. I'm gonna be completely honest.
If people can freestyle all of that, I'm just like, I don't know what to say. I mean, that's next level.
Swillow, down below us, if you just scroll down to where it says About EndEver, scroll a little bit further, depending on how big your window is, you'll see Tomato and Rock, and they're free. You get like 3. There's something that we can kind of increase and add more later, which we should be getting affiliated by what, next month, I guess, is when it would start.
No,
So-
today.
Really? Oh, okay. Well, and that goes to all of y'all. Y'all are the ones that helped us get this back to where it was. We were on a grind and we had a hiccup, and y'all have been sitting here waiting and eager, and so we appreciate y'all. All of your songs are freestyles, and you got over 50 songs you want to drop. Damn,
God
bro.
damn, all of them are
You got a-
freestyle.
You got a Lil Wayne, Tupac-esque fucking recording style, bro. That is insane. That's like, you know, and if you got that consistency too, bro, that's insane. I would definitely love to see more. I know that we've been talking, but we're gonna definitely be showing that off.
Oh,
I dropped it on
100%,
that
yeah.
one. Let me drop it here. For anybody that wants to go and check that out, that is the link to his fire ass song, How to Really Rap.
Don't sleep on it. That is not a sleeper.
Let's hit the
Also,
next one.
an
Okay,
artist who you should not sleep on, who's been improving a lot, is young Danny Neptune. Deja
Hey.
Vu. Prod GXM with Young Mosky.
Got you. Okay.
So
I like this artwork too.
yeah, let's take in the artwork. Let's get it.
Okay. I'm really liking what I'm seeing here.
Okay.
Out of all of the songs, how many songs has it been, Jay? It's been 20 plus, right?
From Danny?
Yeah, from Lord
At
Tune.
least,
I
yeah,
know you
at
got
least.
2 names, so it's kind of like, but yo, Danny Neptune, at least 20, right? I think this one might be my favorite. Now I noticed that, you know, Kairose was like, maybe the vocals could be a little louder. That would be my only
round of applause.
Round of applause. When did we get that one? Hold on, wait a minute.
I don't know. People are finding stuff I didn't add. I have no idea.
Oh shit. Oh, I see. Oh, we got secret weapons. I had no idea. That's fire. But saying that the vocals could have been a little bit higher on the main, I mean, I feel like that's kind of taste because it just felt kind of like that funk mixing for the vocals, and I was really enjoying it. Usually I would have to say Danny's mixing is kind of the hard spot for him to really find that comfortable zone with his vocals. The style I feel like you've always kind of known where your style is going to be, and it's never really sounded like a bad style. It's just getting that mix right. We have a few people that have been kind of in their own, you know, tweaking and experimenting. I think that you're just like what I said previous song, where y'all are getting to that point where this is that edge of that tree where you really grow from here. So I can't wait to see more. I know I've probably said that on your song specifically before, because you keep coming back better and better.
Bro, everybody is throwing tomatoes at you. Everyone is aimed at you. I am safe over here.
Yeah, that's fine. I can take it.
Take it, man.
If you scroll down, there's a attack.
I get a rock thrown at me. God damn.
Rocks mean hit. Tomatoes mean never mind. But it rhymes with hit. Look for the tomato thing. Yep. And then if you hit the world, I'm not gonna give away the secret one. Anyways, orbital free early stuff. Yeah. Underlying reverb works now. Yeah, yes, I agree. Nice shimmer on the track. It definitely, the mixing really shined on this one. That's what I think the volume wasn't my concern because of how well it was mixed. All right.
Well, you get someone in chat disagreeing with you. Drew said mixing definitely the downfall.
Oh, really? Got you. Hey, look, that's why we're here. We need more and more ears on every song, so that way everybody gets. I keep hearing these tomatoes, man. I'm not even seeing it because it's a delay.
Well,
you're
getting tomatoes.
Look,
God damn.
Fine. Hold on. Where's chat at? Look, see, I can do this too. Invalid session. Please restart. What? I cannot do it. Y'all done banned me in my own shit.
Take it easy on him, guys.
This is set up.
This is so set up. He's saying nice things about
Invalid
the song.
session. Please restart extension. I'm not even allowed to do it. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and take this medieval times on me.
You need to get the shield.
I do have the shield. I will pop the shield, bro.
Get the shield, man. You need it. What are we doing there? Let's load up the next song. Holy. So many tomatoes, and I'm getting tomatoes thrown at me now. We are bad streamers now with the best.
Yeah, I'm a streamer? I don't think I'm a streamer.
No.
Let's get a Minecraft shield. I know, right? I bet you my son's got one too, one of the fun ones. Hey, waited boat. I recognize that name for sure. Well, let's hit the next one. I know we lag, and I gotta wipe all the tomato off my face. They telling me to catch up.
Do you have any tomatoes at your house?
I bet you I do. I'm growing. I got some growing outside for sure.
Bro, you need to get a tomato. I have no tomatoes. All I have is a banana.
Look, this camera is sacrificable. Y'all won't see me next week. I'll be here, but you won't see me. But I will throw a tomato at them. No, a potato. It'll destroy it. That's even better. Can you block during songs?
We could block during songs, yeah. Well, we should get into the next one. Hold the tomatoes,
Yeah,
everyone.
for sure.
Hold the tomatoes. They are turning off for the song.
Yeah.
Something more than what we
Okay, F2Q, I'm the same person. We're getting a lot of... Oh, we got a clap from Kairose. Hold up. But I was gone. Oh, there's another one. Clap it up, boys, clap it up. Everybody clap it up. No, but I was gonna say, we're getting really good feedback from chat here.
I
Love
agree.
to see it. And you're getting a round of applause.
A standing ovation. A standing ovation.
You're getting a standing ovation from Twitch chat. That's what's up. But I would say I mostly agree with Kairose. The party set a little off pitch gives it this lovely haunting quality, which personally is really cool. 100% agree with that.
I will dodge these. I will be everywhere. You will not find me.
Where did you go?
I feel like I'm on the other edge of the spectrum just a little bit with that song. Like I feel like it could have been just a little bit more tuned, even if the instruments were kind of tuned down to the vocals somewhat, so that way it was still haunting. Oh wow, y'all are definitely. You know what? I'm not being.
Oh
defeated.
shit, the shield is coming out again.
I'm
You're not getting
being
hit no
defeated.
more. We need to make a petition in our Discord. If you think Real should be wearing a tomato suit for the next stream, you should vote on it.
I'll do it. I bet you I could find one. Ah, somebody hit me as soon
I
as
got
I
hit
raised
as
it,
well,
I know.
bro.
Yep, somebody got me right in the abdomen. Borrow my shield from Minecraft. I'm breaking.
Oh damn, I'm breaking free. No one is getting through that, bitch.
Yeah, I blocked that one. Haha. Yeah, miss me. All right, so let's definitely hit the next one. But I do feel like the tuning on that song was really the only thing that needed work. The rest of the song was very, very clean, and it was kind of haunting. And I do like that haunting vibe. But I think the best thing to do to still get very, very clean vocals, even if you get some of the layers just a little cleaned up. Did we get another follow? Is that the new follow sound?
No, we didn't. I think this is just
just
a
getting-
combination of us getting hit.
I know, right?
I think we're coming up to mine. Hope you're ready for some dubstep. We are slowly but surely
Hey.
coming up, but there is a new follow though from Weighted Boat. We appreciate the follow and everyone who's here chilling. Now, bear with me while I'm trying to say this name. Forest Boys presents Underworld versus Taliban
Oh, wow.
6900/400 Civil War. And also Chemical Pine, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you coming through as well. And the song is called the Digi.
Is that the longest name in Spotify?
I think so, actually.
We found a record, guys. We might have a world record on it.
Round of applause for the world record. Called Guinness right now. Let them come and verify.
Let's call Guinness. They won't be here, so they'll never give it to us. They're lazy. They won't fly out no more.
I know, right? But I think we deserve a plaque, man. We deserve a plaque.
They wouldn't have came out for the pie. Why would they come out for the title?
For the pie?
Yeah.
I want
Never
pie.
mind. That's some underground lore. We'll leave that as a mystery. But
Okay.
the giant pie, the world record.
Tomato splash. Save
Did
the
I-
tomatoes.
It hit me right in the face, didn't it?
It did.
Weighted Boat, the reason that you weren't subbed is because we had to restart our Twitch. It's no big deal. Yeah, anybody who, if you don't see the follow heart highlighted or fully, just hit that, and you'll know exactly when we go live if you want to hit the bell. Oh, I want to do this on YouTube. Y'all got to tell me, hit me in the comments, tell me if this worked. Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
Like and
Those
subscribe.
things should be lighting up. They'll turn rainbow. Let's see if it works. I want to see if this works. Like and subscribe. Okay.
Come on,
anyways.
man. Like
That's
it.
literally all I wanted to say that for, is to see if it really works. Follower name doesn't show up. On which
Doesn't
one?
it?
Oh yeah, you're right. I did notice that the last follower didn't actually pop up.
Did I break it?
It could be broken.
It is very... What? Let's see. All up. It is broken. Does this work? That works. Okay, so our
Oh, but it
followers are
didn't
broken.
show the name. Yeah. Oh, but it did do Kevin's. Okay.
Kemi was a
Alright,
test.
so
I was testing it. Let's see. And also,
We'll figure it
oh
out.
god, another long name. FRQC. What? FRQZYX. Thank you for the follow, man. I have
Horse
no idea.
Boys? Is that the same artist that we're looking at? I think that's, Forest Boys. Okay, so Forest Boys presents the Underworld first. Taliban. Okay. All right, let's hit it.
Yeah, let's hit it.
She a work of art, then she like to play a part. Say work of art, then she love to play a part. Yeah, she's smart,
Okay.
Okay, I see the vision. I feel like the master on that track is a little pushed to the max and is kind of losing your voice. Now, maybe that's kind of how the beat came to you, or maybe that's where the master is adding to that. If you're having a master like channel that you're adding stuff onto to make everything cohesive and it gives you extra volume, extra anything that's blown out, just go back a step and find what it is, either lower that volume there, or if you've got a whole beat as one and not stems, then just pop open the EQ and look for small sections, like a couple dBs that you can give your vocals some room. Because without the room in that beat for your vocals, yeah, everybody was saying that they wanted your vocals to increase. But if you pushed your vocals up more, you'd lose a lot of quality because you're just pushing volume. So I would carve out just a small section of where you think the fullness, the good sounds of your voice are, and let those come in while the beat has a little bit of cut. Now you can automate that so that way when one section of an EQ hears your voice in that section, it'll dip. That's something like a fab filter EQ. Anything that's a dynamic EQ, it's automated. It hears one track and reacts to the other. Almost like side chaining, but in small sections. So that would be probably the best tip that I could kind of visualize. Yeah, just give yourself space, you know. But for sure, I agree with Weighted Boat. I see the vision too. Like, the vibe is there. It just feels like it's being maxed out. Pull it back a little bit,
I
get
agree
it
with
clean.
that.
And that song is fire.
It has potential to be fire. Just keep working, just keep grinding it. Keep trying stuff.
Sure. Now, I know that this one, it's posted on Spotify, and I know how that works. It's hard to just, like, do things and repost things, and that's straight. You know, you ain't gotta go back if you don't want to. Just take it for your next mix. Maybe you do get another beat that's just as crunched or just as loud, and you're like, yeah, I feel like my vocals aren't gonna fit in this section because of how full the song is. Well, then look up Fab Filter. If you need help, let me know. Like, Fab Filter is a little confusing to look at when you're thinking of just EQ, but you kind of think of like an EQ and compressor all built into one. And, thank you.
Now let's get in the round of applause. Standing ovation for real.
But besides that, that's all I got.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, that violinish melody is stuck in my head. Well, something's stuck then. So that's a great sign.
Yeah, I kind of do get what you mean. Weighted Boat. If you release something that's slightly bad, that doesn't seem human. Yeah. It's if you don't release. No, I see. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and there's a big problem going on with the AI stuff. That was actually in the news last week, where somebody was.
You cut out, Will. Well, technical difficulties, we cannot hear Will. So,
am I completely gone? Okay.
No, you're not gone. You saved it. Yeah, tomato him. Get him out of here.
I don't know how that happened, but yeah, it's bots listening to bots on RP, on Spotify right now. But anyways, move on.
Yeah,
we'll
move on.
I'm gonna get tomatoes thrown at me. I already know.
The tomatoes are coming. They're loading up, so we gotta get the next song.
I hear the trebuchets. I hear the horns of war.
The horn of tomatoes. They are coming for you. Next up is Hypopharia.
I knew it.
There it is, but you got the shield, man. You're fine. Sold out. Hypos bootleg 2024. I think this is a video as well, so we're gonna sit back, grab a drink, relax, and listen to this one. See if it's a vibe. Without further ado, let's get it exactly right.
Like no one you met before. I'm running for front when they're all running for door. And
Cause I'm on a mission and I won't quit now. In a world full of followers, I'll be a leader. In a world full of doubters, I'll be a believer. I'm stepping out without a hesitation, because the battle's already been won. I'm sold out, I'm no longer living just for myself. Running after Jesus with my whole heart, and now I'm ready to shout, I am sold out. I'm sold out, with every single step that I take now, with every drop of blood that's in my veins, I'm gonna be making it count. I am sold out. This ain't just some temporary phase. You can't face this kind of grace and leave the way you came. This is permanent, with intent, and there won't be no stopping it now. I'm on a mission and it's heaven sent. In a world full of followers, I'll be a leader. In a world full of doubters, I'll be a believer. I'm stepping out without a hesitation, cause my soul is like a stadium, and I'm sold out. I'm no longer living just for myself. Running after Jesus with my whole heart, and now I'm ready to shout, I am sold out. I'm sold out, with every single step that I take now, with every drop of blood left in my veins, I'm gonna be making it count. I am sold out.
That was fire.
That
Now,
is
I
fire.
did-
Get some fire.
I saw some really good comments in.
Yeah. Go like that. Bro, this has 29 listeners.
29 listeners.
29. They have 6 subscribers. It's
Are they
unlisted.
That was unlisted? Okay, so I won't share this because if you're in the...
That one is really loud. God damn.
It's fine. It's fine. It's worth it. That's a song that deserves it. If you're in chat, let us know. Are you a new artist? Are you... I mean, I guess we could check and see how many songs they have posted, but I mean, definitely sounds like you got
Nothing!
a lot of knowledge behind you, if nothing.
They have nothing!
Very
Why?
interesting. We
Bro,
get a
that's
lot
so
of
good!
these, and I have to say, it's very interesting to see people come out of nowhere with quality like this. Now, I don't know how many people are involved. I don't know how many, things are bought from packs or but there's a lot of pumping and a lot of side chaining that was doing. I see this is a genre I don't know how to mix, so I could be wrong in what I'm saying here. But the pumping on the bass and a lot of the elements I felt were very pro. I would love to see. I bet they made more music than creating this profile, this band, whatever they're planning to do this with, because it's definitely new. What just played, rave, pretty high energy, pretty in depth. Or if you were looking for the artist, yeah, what was the name of the artist, Jay?
The author's name was Hypophoria.
Hypophoria.
I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure
I like
though.
the name too. See, this sounds like a new creative project of multiple people, in my opinion. Now, I could be way out of line here or off base, but that's what I would say. This is a group of people that has to be coming together. Like, what can we do now that we're all together? It's the type of quality that it gives me, especially the different elements that come in and out. Like, it almost has multiple genres in it. I did like what Kairose said about the volume in the down part of the songs and the very high energy parts of the song. They were almost the exact same volume. I do give you that. And I kind of do feel like that's a little of, not like that's not a good thing. It's almost like the compression is completely as leveled as possible for both parts. But, you know, a little bit of taste here and there. I wonder how it comes out on big speakers in a rave, because that's a whole nother world when it comes to mixing. And your low end, your low end could be horrible at a rave, having 5 speakers pointed at each other. So a lot of different things to take in consideration if you're on that side of mixing.
Yeah, but playing that song on like bigger speakers or pumping that shit in the car like that, I gotta do that. Because I feel like that could go hard, man. I fuck with it all around. Let's see. Curious how big the list has been here a minute. We got a lot of songs to go through. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 songs before we get to yours right there. But we are gonna do...
And we keep getting more all the time. I'm seeing the number rise, so if y'all are submitting, we are for sure getting it. If you want to know, ask in chat. I got YouTube chat open. I'll have Twitch chat open. I'll let y'all know how far down y'all are.
Oh.
Could have been perfect time, but shit, let it play out. Let's hit the next one.
Let's do it. An artist that has been waiting a while. Eodine. I don't know how to say your name, but seems to know a thing or two about dubstep, so I think we're gonna get some, maybe some fire. Let's see, let's find out, let's get it. Bro, this goes hard. This is fire. I rated the fire. That's a clap indeed. Clap it up.
He's like, shut up, real. Don't even talk about it. Don't pick it apart. It's fire. I don't want to just put it over my face.
Okay,
throw tomatoes at it.
Put it over the face.
Burn
There you
the
go.
witch. Burn the witch.
Wheel is currently burning. What were you gonna say about the track? Were you gonna knock it?
Nope. We're gonna knock it. Definitely, you did need to turn it down. I'm glad you did. It felt just that was really. I was gonna turn it down, and you just beat me to it. But
it was very loud, yeah.
that-
But it's supposed to be loud. These tracks should go hard.
We've got a lot of gain staging too, so that's not even. You know what I mean? That's not a critique on the song at all, because playing it back at a volume along with another song is probably right at that same level. But as soon as it got to a little bit lower volume, it was perfect. I loved it. It's very interesting, that crunch, that bass, I think it was, or it was like, it's definitely a synth of some kind, but the way they mixed it was just so nasty, like in a good way. So I get amazed with people who can do stuff like this, because I don't know. Like, please send me screenshots of how y'all do this. My DMs are always open to screenshots of a DAW and how to do anything. Send me a video clip. I don't know how y'all do this stuff.
You need a tutorial. Get him on, let him teach you the ways or something. Create a 5 tracks and I get a rock phone at me. What?
I mean, I have the interest and the want and the desire to make glitch and to make. I really get inspired by Glitch Mob, is one of probably my favorite. I know that's a little bit less of the hardcore like dubstep style, but it's definitely got a lot of melodic. It carries out a lot of elements, and it gets very, very hardcore, very crunchy. So that would be my biggest inspiration to want to dive into that area. But I don't know where to start there. I mean, the VSTs, the synths, it's hard to. You look at a synth and it's got 47 knobs and a grid. And you're like, what am I looking at? Just my opinion. I know y'all probably know how to do some synths a little bit better than me.
Nah, bro, you gotta grind. You gotta just grind, man. And Kairose is out here saying Ye doesn't deserve any rocks or tomatoes. Wheel is turning old, can't handle loud music anymore. Meanwhile, Iodine? I'm chasing the pronunciation on your name every single time I say it. Only 47 knobs? Left my ass off? Come on, the Wheel. Are you like 60 plus right now? Everyone is dissing you. God damn.
I love it. I'm here for it. Go ahead and give yourselves a round of applause. A pat on the back. A good old pat on the back. Alright, we can hit the next song.
Yes, we can. Next one is Mess. I know Mess was in here earlier, I believe. We're gonna hit his song. It's called Bitter. So let's get it.
Let's get it.
Now, Real is 1,000 years old and a vampire from the Dark Ages. God damn.
Y'all are funny. Real funny.
Let's get into the song.
I'm not a vampire. I'm a witch. I said burn the witch.
Burn the witch.
Is the fire still on? I gotta look. Yeah, it is.
It is. Let's see if it's gonna stay on for this song. Bitter by Mess. Oh yeah, I like that. That's good. I fuck with that. Ayo, thank you for tuning in and staying as long as you did. We appreciate you and have a nice lunch.
That was Mez, right? So
This
the
was
full artist
Mez.
name is Mez. Okay, MEZ on SoundCloud. Just dropped 2 hours ago, and is privated. So I'm not gonna drop it if you don't want me to, since it's private. If you're looking for, yes, I agree. If you're looking for feedback, I'd say that this is pretty damn ready. I don't know if there's something specific that you're looking for, but as far as feedback, but I really, really like the way this is mixed. The lyrics, I'm gonna look at the lyrics too right now, because they came out really, really good. You got a good flow. Good rhyme schemes. You know, you're not sticking to every single last word has to rhyme. You pivot out and you come back. Really, really clean.
Yeah, using
Like-
the AB flow. Or lyrics, kind of.
AACBs, you know, there's a lot of different damn flows, and then you come back and you've got like in between words that are rhyming with other in between words.
Yeah.
That's what I'm struggling right now with this one song I'm making with somebody. I'm gonna leave that undisclosed at the moment, but it's really hard to match their lyrical content because they are OP. They're very strong in the lyrical game. So I can hit the topics. The topics don't bother me. It's just making sure that I can keep up with the actual skill.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. It's about
hopefully-
hitting the lyrics at the right word at the right spot. There's a
Yep.
difference between a good lyrical artist and a good lyrical artist, you know?
And vocabulary really helps. I dove into some artists when I found a list of like the top vocabulary numbers of artists and who was on that list, and that's actually how I found a lot of some of my favorite artists. So you can find that easily just by Googling what I said, vocabulary numbers of top artists, and it'll be the first little spreadsheet of circles of artist profiles. It's a great list. You'll find good information there, and increasing your vocabulary in the songs, that should be a plus. I think that should be what everybody kind of strives to do, because I mean, there's so many songs, there's so much music using the same words that everybody else is using. These are unique words, like 40,000 unique words or something. I could be over exaggerating, but it's just unique words, getting stuff that you don't hear in other songs. Definitely it piques people's interest, especially if they don't know the word. Then they gotta be like, oh, what the fuck did you just tell me?
Yeah, exactly. When the song starts, you don't expect that groove. Absolutely right. No, it deserves a fire on screen. It got a double fire already. It deserves fire. It deserves
Tiny
to
more
burn that
reverb on the
motherfucker down.
vocals, it would sound even better. Probably would.
would
I
it?
don't see it missing that, so I mean, think about it. When you have anything that's chopped and reverbed, you get anything that's slowed down to like halftime, and it gets that little bit of added reverb. If you do it right, you know what I mean? Extra a little bit. It depends on where you put it too, because just on the vocals,
Absolutely.
I didn't hear too much reverb, so a little bit more I don't think would hurt it. You'd have to see. That would be all in experimenting. But tastefully, little small adjustments on that for sure. I wouldn't go overboard on that at all. But shit, we can hit the next one.
Next one is Geo Dim, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Geo Dim Endgame Party. Well, let's get it. There it is. 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 We're getting a lot of. Is this dubstep? Would it be considered dubstep? I am so goddamn bad when it comes to genres, so I apologize if I say the wrong one. But every single episode seems to have a theme behind it, and right now, this is the theme.
It definitely is a little bit more the glitch-esque. Well, we had some really good rap today, though. So yeah, for sure. We did, definitely. But I'd say this definitely is in the dubstep, like maybe a subclass for sure. You know how genres are, but this is definitely down that tree. I'd call it. I'm interested to see what you classify yourself though as an artist. I would say the art is very crisp, but it feels like it's missing something. It's great as a painting alone, but like just maybe a little bit of texture like added to where it feels worn. I don't know, maybe that's just me because I like art and I'm always zoning into that, but that'd be my only critique. The song was fire.
It was fire.
The art looks very muted and very calm is probably why I say that. I would try and make it look more distorted or more energy in it, if that makes sense. Even if you got to bring up the glow or like the bloom to just make it feel shinier altogether. But that'd be literally my only critique, and that's not even about the song, so we can go ahead and ignore that and bring up the fire. What about y'all, chat? Do y'all agree? Is this fire? Do y'all...
Is it fire?
This is fire.
What do Nightbot think? Fire. For fire. Wait, it's my stream. No, there it is. Fire.
Fire. I got a fire on YouTube too.
You got a fire? Everybody thinks it's fire, so we did the right decision and brought the fire up. I don't have my fire up. There it is.
See, you're asleep. You're asleep.
I'm asleep. It's 1 in the morning.
But you know, this gets me to one quick point. One day, there's gonna be a fire, and no one's gonna know what the fuck we're talking about because we say fire all the time. Fire? Yeah, I know it was fire, right? No, fire! Yeah, I know. You should hear the next one. We got a good list. Fire! What if I smell smoke? Anyways, next song.
Next song. That's a good joke, though. I fuck with that one. Why 1 AM? That's it. I know, right? I gotta work in the morning, but that's whatever because we're listening to some motherfucking music, and we're gonna go on for a bit longer. It's 4:40 AM here. Kairose, you guys are killing it over there.
Yeah, you ain't lying. We appreciate you.
Appreciate every single person, and we appreciate the lurkers as well. That's just sitting watching.
Oh yeah. Can't do without y'all.
Fact.
All right, so next up we got Zam Dylan, I believe is how you say it. That's the next one, right? I didn't skip one. Okay, and then Shots Off. I fuck with the art. It's very simple. It's got you in it, I assume, of course. So let's hear it. Wait, what is this? Baby Bunker? No, that's my shit popped up. Okay, never mind. Keep going.
What if I shot your little partner in the head? Let him shot so let him walk off and he dead. Pussy know I carry the ammo box full of lead. Why you change it, made me stay away from over there? Spinning shark almost crashing that Lil V. Stay with me, I get emotional, you get that search up out of me. Niggas acting like some concept at the beach. He done shot, I made his heart sprinter like some leaf. Do the same shit on and on again. He said it on your shirt, he drinks, sleep and repent. I keep doing it, drink it on repeat. Staying up all night, 48 hours with no sleep. I say, I swear to God, we ain't in so too deep. Gotta make sure there ain't no cops before we eat. For this school shit, I just cheat cause it's sweet. Sound like some candy on this beat. Glad I'm making money, think my motion funny. Watch how you get dropped up on your tummy. Bitch, you a real fucking dummy. When it go down and it blow down, bet you don't ever catch me running. Know you pop that pussy out like bow bow bow. When I shoot my Glock, I know the big go pow pow pow. Know it make a sound. When I hit it from the back, know that pussy clutching at my meow. Feel like I'm Asian in the trap, my eyes are feeling low. Yeah, you know we cracking foes. Out here in the city, selling Xanax and some coke. The beat so fucking fast, you know I'm talking like I'm slow. But you know I got the flow. If you kill me, know I'll haunt you like a ghost. Take a life away, call it poltergeist. Toxin pro be poking out, why you wear that shiesty? Nigga, these scandals, you need to get ready for this heist. I'm so evil, got me feeling like the Antichrist.
Okay, okay. Opening statements. What you got, Jay? Unless you want me to start.
Yeah, you can start on this one if you want.
I kind of feel like I'm pulling back from another song I just said, like carve out the beat to get your vocals in there, so that way you don't have to jack your vocals up. That would probably be a very adequate whatever tip here as well. Like your vocals don't. I feel like you definitely had really good delivery. Now I know it's muddying you out a little bit. You're about here and your vocals definitely got a good third of the track's volume on you. Now I know you do want that, but like I said previously, I hope you're in check too. That whole EQ fab filter, letting it automate so that way it just dips when it hears your voice and it gives you just enough space in the beat to be heard. Now you only need to do that if it's a full beat. If you've got stems, you can do it automated a lot easier, a lot cleaner, which is taking the elements that are too powerful at that moment. If you got the stems, you already know that's the best way to do it. If you don't have the stems, then definitely think of just a dynamic EQ. Give you a little bit more space. The volume didn't seem too loud on the beat. I know it was definitely there, but you don't want to push your vocal volume to push the volume of the overall track too far. So keep it clean. If you have to, pull the like bass end just a tiny bit. Any of that low stuff that you're only gonna hear in cars and big club speakers, you know, kind of clean that up, even if you don't completely cut it. And then you'll get a lot more clarity and depth too. But for sure, those are my opinions. I don't know. I didn't actually catch all the comments in chat for this song. Let's see what y'all have got to say. I'm stealing that idea. I didn't catch the idea. I could probably do that. I don't know what the speaking to Kairose about the tomato and the shot. I could possibly do that. I don't have a problem with that. It just depends on what Twitch is like with the rules. I know YouTube is actually more lenient on that than Twitch, so we'll look into it. I mean, it just depends on. It would probably be more of like the Tuesday streams, Wednesday streams to do anything like that. And we're also, I don't know if anybody else really messed with the idea, but if we ever dip into more adult topics, we could always hit kick. I know I've floated it around. I know Futo's floated it around, so we'll see if that's ever really a possibility. No solid plans on that at all. We've got things we want to focus on, but yo, what are you thinking, Jay?
Now I'm just reading this chat and thinking a little bit to myself, so...
Got you. Well, don't forget everybody who's new here. Sorry, I don't want to cut you off. Yeah, if you're distracted, take your time. I got you. Everybody who's new here, we have another parallel show. I know I've told everybody who has been here most of the show. It's called Chronically Online. It's a hilarious podcast. It's all comedy and stories and just a team of people who are going to show up and try and make you laugh and just tell you a little bit about themselves. So I really hope y'all fuck with it like I do. It's going to be available on YouTube, Chronically Online. Podcast is at Chronically Online Podcast. I'll drop that link for y'all. But dope show, check it out. It's kind of every 2 weeks to like once a month, I think is. I could be wrong on that schedule. I think she's still here. But good show, y'all check it out. And we definitely got a song coming out tomorrow too. Jay still doesn't have time. I can fill a little bit of time here. Rim's song is coming out tomorrow, so Remember Me on Spotify. It's gonna be our first song releasing. Y'all definitely check it out. It's on the 17th. I keep thinking it's the 15th. Something must be important tomorrow then. The 17th. So I was wrong on the previous out, you know. But the 17th is 14th, so that's what, Monday? What's today? I'm lost in my days being I'm off today. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, that's Tuesday. So y'all be on the look at that. We'll be sharing that link. You'll see it in the server. We try not to blow up everybody with too many pings, but we want y'all to support that if y'all can. If y'all fuck with us, go support that. Rim is a great artist. Y'all have heard from him multiple times. He did it in the past couple of years. So y'all go support him. This is gonna be a new avenue for us. So hopefully we can definitely get everybody involved and perform and show y'all that this is the way to do shit. And if you're ready, Jay, we can hit another song.
Yes, we
What's
can.
the title
And
of that song?
Teddy Official and Antonio Masia, thank you for the follows. We appreciate you guys coming in. Up next, we got Swillow.
I don't deserve you, I think.
Left on Red.
Yep.
So let's get into this one.
Ways run from the truth as I try to calm you. You tell me you lied when I tried to come through. Now I see why you cry and you lie, yes you do. And I won't be denied, no reply, just to you. You tell me you lied when I tried to come through. Now I see why you cry. You're stuck in the past, and I try to tell you. You keep looking for signs, and goodbyes come true. And your soul is designed, right away to do you. So keep looking to buy you a little breakthrough. I know where you wanna go. Better change your ways, or you'll never grow. I know where you wanna go. Better change your mind, cause you're getting old. Try to calm you. You tell me you lied when I tried to come through. Now I see why you cry and you lie, yes you do. And I won't be denied, no reply, just to you. You tell me you lied when I tried to come through. Now I see why you cry and you lie, yes you do.
Fire! Fire!
Now that's Swillow. Just like I was talking right before, it was actually good timing. It's Swillow is the host of Chronically Online. Oh, okay. Another applause. What do y'all think, chat? Looks like we're getting some fire.
We're getting a lot of round of applause.
Now, Swillow's new to the community, and the fact that she's got a parallel show, y'all go show her some love by checking out her podcast and checking out her music. If that's your style of music, definitely go follow her on Spotify. Now, I know that she does have some things coming up as far as music related, I believe, but I'm not gonna speak on it. I'm gonna let her do all that. But definitely, I like her music. That song's probably not my favorite though. I'd have to say there's 2 other songs that I think outshine this one, but that's my personal opinion. Y'all go show her some love for sure. Release new songs every month for sure. See, and that's kind of like
up.
Lady in White is for sure probably one of my favorite songs of yours. I'd have to say, Swallow. It just, the message, the timing, it hit. It's a good song. Your delivery is really good. So keep pumping out. Now, you don't have to keep doing that same exact style because you definitely are diving into more styles. So don't be afraid of I already know. I think that you remind me a lot of like Snow the Product in the way that she kind of diversifies her sound but stays to her point, but anyways. Hey, it gives you an idea for a new project. See, there you go.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what we do here. We want people to get inspired to keep working and stuff.
Yeah, I fuck with that. I get inspired every time. Every time we do one of these streams, I'm inspired to make more. Oh, for sure. You already know it. That's what we're here for.
Absolutely. Well, next up, we got holographic beamforming.
Holographic, okay.
Yeah, that's a long name. With Cash Money Read Stop.
I got a holographic. He's a shiny. He's covered in ash, though.
Oh shit, he been blazing, man.
I know, man.
He been listening to too much fire.
Yeah, Ditto's over here, just chilling.
He's chilling, man. He's chilling. Well, let's see if we're gonna burn him down.
Holographic beamforming.
Yep.
Let's see it.
Let's get it.
You will listen to EndEver every Saturday. You're going to enjoy it. You will tune in at 5 p.m. and do all that stuff. React to every single post Real makes. And throw tomatoes at him.
Cut this shit off! What the fuck is this? Okay. It's almost 5 minutes long. Okay. I had to turn my volume down to almost 0 playing this track. It was hurting my brain. Oh, Real is muted, I think.
Why do I do that? Okay. I don't want to discourage you, but I would definitely go back to the drawing board on this one. This is very chaotic and it stayed the same all the way through. There's no melody, no nothing. Obviously, it sounded like a radio station coming through. Now, I don't know exactly what the purpose idea here was. I definitely now visualize Hypnotoads, so that's new, but I'll probably paint it later and get it out that way. It's definitely crazy. The solo was by far the best. The aliens came then left. I mean, it definitely was some alien starship loading sequence. Now, this could be something used in a movie for sure, but as music, this is way too experimental for humans to consume yet. I'm sorry. New age shit. It's some cyberpunk. We just don't get it yet, guys. Once y'all see, this is the first neurochip artist, and Elon Musk
Hey, for real?
Elon Musk's wife. What's her name? That's their coach now, but it's only the AI. It's not her actually. So the AI is now coaching them. And no, I'm joking. Please don't take offense to this. But definitely, I want to hear something else from you because this was very chaotic, and I don't really feel like I can give any true feedback to that. So, don't get discouraged, please.
No, keep doing you. That's what I can say about it.
Because you can find very interesting sounds like this and make very good melodies around something crazy. You've seen a lot of the glitch music that's coming out on the stream. A lot of these artists that are very different in the way they approach stuff. You can be different too. Don't shy away from that. Just keep working on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, if we can get more views with Hypnotoad shit, well, let's switch soundtrack then. No says soundtrack.
That's what I was saying. In movies and stuff, it's definitely video games, as that could be a small clip of like a gun, some kind of dubstep or tracking beam, destroy all humans type thing. I mean, yeah, for sure. Consumed in a specific setting. Okay, well now I'm just gonna pray or hum. I feel like fucking, you know, like get some.
Subscribe.
I wonder if the UF music was actually
like and subscribe.
What if it was what if it's different reverse? Now you got me wondering.
What's it? Is it different?
I can freestyle hums, bro. I can do that all day.
Go ahead and freestyle something real. I know you want to.
I said hums. I can hum all day long, bro.
Yeah, go ahead and freestyle a hum.
See, yeah, it's right.
Swillo said do it. Futa said let's go.
I know my pitch. Like, that's right on the pitch. Oh. It's going there. Anyway, shut up. All right, next song. Someone
song.
sample that. Oh god, here we go with the samples. That would actually be fire. Submit. The form. Yeah. Oh, it worked. Our night log is on his treadmill. He did not fall off.
Exactly. Well, next
now
song.
I feel like I'm about to go dungeon diving in Diablo, guys.
Man, we're gonna clear some dungeons. We're getting hypnotized over here. This really took a turn.
Yeah. Hey, that's fine. That's what we're here for. Next up is... I gotta switch over to the list. We just did Zog, right?
Nope. We're gonna do Zog.
Who was it? We're about to do Zog. Holographic beamforming. See, that's such an interesting name too. I want to see you do something more melodic, more song. Give me a song. Come back. Give me a song for sure. All right, now we're gonna hit up Zog. Zog official, and check it out. The
feeling so groovy. Feeling so groovy. Night, feeling so groovy. I did good. I feel on her boobies. She felt nice. I did her so smoothly. Took her back. She did lines like loose leaf. I want love, but that's a doozy. Open up. They laughing at me all the time. Can't even get what's on my mind. Down on the paper, I call live. Ooh. Down on the paper, I call live. Ooh. First things first, I'm a hit, bro. I'm a sick man, point clear like a crystal. Freak a bitch from Kent down to London, back to Bristol. Took a man down, he chop it up with my pistol. First things first, I'm a hit, bro. I'm a sick man, point clear like a crystal. Freak a bitch from Kent down to London, back to Bristol. Took a man down, he chop it up with my pistol.
Okay. What do we think about this one?
Back. I want that to come back.
We're getting the claps. Yeah, man, we're getting the claps.
That ended early. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel, Futo. Now y'all are too quiet. Oh, okay. Well, turn us up. Turn it up.
Turn us up.
Kidding. We'll blow your eardrums out. No, I'm just kidding.
We can turn up all the way.
Yeah.
All the way up.
Jay knows how to use audio as a... I can't read the artist. The artist was Zog. Z-A-U-G. I'm gonna link it down here if it's not private. I know I'm not getting tomatoes. Now wait a minute. It is private, so I'm not gonna link the track, but I'll link the profile. In both YouTube and Twitch. So since the song's not out or it's privated right now, y'all go follow them, and either the song's gonna be coming out soon, or you know, just follow, find out. That's how you do it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Fire song. I do feel like it cut early. Doesn't mean that's a bad thing. That means that people are gonna want more. That means people are gonna click the link. So, but I agree. I know, right? I'll be waiting too. Gotta do some fire visuals when you get to... Okay. All right. No, fire visuals. That song needs fire visuals. But when you get to that part, I knew it was gonna be Futo. I looked up. I knew it was gonna be Futo. Yeah, drop it. I would drop it for sure. If you're looking for feedback on the song as far as if it's not ready, it's ready. It's for sure ready. Yeah. Here goes. I knew Jay was gonna cut it. Jay said, "Nope, I ain't playing with that no more." Futo, you broke it. You see? Oh man, no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, definitely fire. I would drop it. People in chat are saying drop it. People in chat are loving it. Yes, Swillow, you can skip. I don't know. Yo, okay, Futo answered. Futo broke it. Well, Futo broke it. Yo. Yeah, we'll turn it back on. Y'all already know. Maybe we'll have a little bit. We turn it on and off or some shit right after a song. Because we do want y'all to, have fun with that for sure. But then we have Futo in the chat. No, I'm just
He's
playing.
gonna overdo it. He's gonna break something.
Our responses on the forum are up to 32, so we can keep on cooking. Let's hit the next one.
Goddamn. Next one is by 10 Crimes. San Fran Master Free. So, let's see what he got.
Took a Klingon bird of prey, headed down to San Francisco Bay. Hey, took a walk down by the beach. I can feel the sand between my feet. Play guitar on the Golden Gate, writing songs that try to make us great.
Let the sunshine roll over the hills, and the people you meet are all looking for thrills. Let the sunshine roll for you and me, 'cause there's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Took the boys down the mission, walked into the bars, drunk city fools, that's what we are. Take me to the party in San Fran, that's where the party never ends. Take me to the party in San Fran. Take me to the party in San Fran, that's where the party never ends.
Let the sunshine roll over the hills, and the people you meet are all looking for thrills. Let the sunshine roll for you and me, 'cause there's nowhere else I'd rather be.
You already know. I forgot to take down the fire, but we didn't need to take
We
down
didn't
the
need
fire. We didn't need to. We need to pull it up.
Now, I'd have to say that that reminded me a lot of a style or a way Aesthetic would have approached a song. So maybe if you haven't heard, this artist was who again? This was 10 Crimes, wasn't it?
Yes.
Bro, fire, man. If you haven't heard Aesthetic, that might be somebody that you'd look into, trying to see if y'all can do some kind of collab. I don't know what their what their opens are for collabs right now, but y'all would make some fire. Y'all both make fire. So that's literally all I got to say is that I'd hook you up with another artist that I think you'd really sound great with. Besides that was the ending was very interesting. Very made you want the other song that should be after this on an EP or however you're gonna have this package. Makes that other song want to pop up. You're like, yes, I'm waiting, and so I really fuck with this. I see everybody in chat loved it too. Left ear, yeah, that left ear panning left to right, that was very, very clean.
That was perfect, I would say.
The artwork. Yeah, there was no artwork for us, but it looks like 10 Crimes is very new. I'm gonna follow. I think y'all should too. Is this track out? It is public, so I'm gonna share the link. Y'all go give this man a follow. Man, female, I'm assuming man. I don't want to assume. Oh, I'm just playing. YouTube chat, here you go, guys. I really fuck with that 10 Crimes. Thank you. I know you've been sitting here waiting for sure, and I hope it was worth it, because I think it was worth it. And if y'all got any tips, I'm very interested in your artwork. What are you gonna hit us with for the artwork on this one? And visuals.
That is a good question.
Fire visuals. It ain't hard to make a music video at home. It all matters in your angles, what kind of camera. You can do it on an iPhone and have a good camera on an iPhone. And then get good angles, good movement with the camera. And you can do all the post stuff to make it perfect. So don't shy away from doing stuff at home. DIY that shit. I know Curtis King is all about that DIY stuff. And I don't want to steal that brand at all. But I will say that in this example. Definitely don't shy away from doing that shit at home. Make your room fat as hell. Make everything nice. Alright, we can hit the next one though. Let's see, next would be... We just did 10 Crimes. I'm getting... So.
Next up is
Alpha
Fire, because the other link was not available. I couldn't click it. Oh, it just got fixed. Well, I already pulled this one up, so I guess we're gonna play this one.
Even with it fixed, it didn't work. So
okay.
Yeah, that one's not working. Hollow Points, if you're in chat, resubmit. That one didn't work. I don't know if it broke somehow, but it just says dynamic link not found. So hit us up with a new link. We'll get you back in here. Alpha Fire is next. Let's check out what Alpha Fire's got.
Let's do it.
I pulled on my phone, yeah, I left you on red. Don't wanna deal with your shit, yeah, I don't care what you said. It's too late in the night and I'm not getting older. Building up too much stress, conversational. Hold on, I need a new beginning. Please just let me start one day with no big stressing. Hold on, please just give a second. Please don't blow my phone up first thing in the morning.
Alpha Fire with Hold On.
Fire. They already
Fire.
had it in the name.
Fire.
All right, let's talk about it though. I feel like there's been so much fire that there's less and less that we can critique. But I will tell you what I liked. The visualizer was fire. The VR, the choice of using VR was nice. It didn't come off as like, you know how VR is. Everybody who's been on VR already knows you can clip through anything. Nothing really feels like it's there. So to make your model look solid is just an art form in itself. I mean, especially if you don't have, I mean, obviously you had to have full body tracking, how much motion, but neither here nor there. I really like the visualizer and the way it came out. A lot of people, would shy away from the VR aspect, and it comes off great with the style of music. It fits. The song was fire. I really liked the way it was mixed. I couldn't really critique anything on it. Opening was very, very clean, and it just matched the video so well. It had that almost like wannabe lo-fi kind of feel, but more visual lo-fi, because it definitely had a lot of bass and a lot of depth that lo-fi does not have, for sure. But yeah, I saw Kairose. I know there has been a lot of different music, and that's kind of why we get addicted to this, like this underground, getting people in here, listening to their music. It's very rewarding long term.
Exactly, it is, and giving feedback and seeing the same people come back and submit again and seeing improvements on them. If it's from our help, we don't know, but like just people are showing us their work, we give them the feedback, they're coming back. It's rewarding, like you say, Will. And in terms of the song, I like everything about it, from the visualizer to the vocal to the music to everything about it. That's just fire all around.
Hell yeah.
And also, we are approaching, slowly but surely, approaching the end of the stream, so we're gonna do a few more songs here. Our live submissions are currently closed for the night, but there's probably gonna be a bonus episode during the week. We'll see. We're gonna announce that.
We're aiming for maybe Wednesday. Could be Tuesday, could be Thursday. We're gonna try and shoot for middle of the week, but it's kind of dynamic. We want to be an earlier stream so that way people who can't make it to this one, they can actually get there. But anybody who hasn't been played is going to be on that show for sure. So y'all can come in. We will have definitely a list of y'all, and if y'all don't make it to the chat, that's fine. We don't actually currently do any skips on the extra show. So it's just to kind of make sure that everybody gets, through the list, that we can make sure everybody gets heard and everybody gets positive, constructive feedback. So definitely don't worry if you don't get heard tonight. We are going to go straight into Swillow real quick, who was a skip, and I want to see which one this is. As if it's... Oh, unreleased. Oh shit.
16 minutes ago.
Oh shit. Y'all are getting an exclusive?
This is very exclusive, so let's just get into it, I guess.
Something you can ever leave, nothing you can tell me, you can help me. Did you ever love me? Did you ever see me? Who I really am? Did you ever know me? Or was it all this game getting out of hand? Tell me, baby, what's the plan? Are you afraid of the man? Are you afraid of the kid? Are you afraid of this chance? Are you indebted to the fans?
for the fans, do it for the clan, do it for the chance. All you will hate it when you see me on the gram. 'Cause a lot of people gonna do it like I can. And you tell me what you meant to be, something you can have, but if nothing you can tell me, you can help me. Did you ever love me? Did you ever see me for what I am? In the hand, tell me what the plan. Are you afraid of the man? Are you afraid of the king? Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? Let's get this pace up, baby. Can you wake up? Clear the dust and let's make up. I just wanna see you shine beside me. But if you ain't grooving, better keep it moving, bitch. Politely, respectfully, you can get behind me. Limelight showered, I'm a dime piece. You can get behind me. Or you can get to climbing. What are you afraid of? Let's get this pace up, baby. Can you wake up? Clear the dust and let's make up. I just wanna see you shine beside me. But if you ain't grooving, better keep it moving, bitch. Politely, respectfully, you can get behind me. Limelight shower, baby, I'm a dime piece. You can get behind me. Or you can get to climb me. What are you afraid of? Let's get that pace up. Baby, can you wake up? Clear the dust and let's make up. Tell me what you meant to me, something you can never leave, nothing you can tell me, you can help me. Did you ever love me? Did you ever see me for who I really am? Did you ever know me?
We
Okay,
vibing over
okay.
here.
You heard it here first. This is an exclusive from Swillow. We appreciate you. All right, everybody, give good feedback. You know, she's definitely, this is private. She literally just uploaded it. Is it private? I think it was.
It is private, yeah.
So let's make sure she gets good feedback so that way she can, you know, make sure it's real top quality before she releases. Now, I would say what I've seen in chat too, so people seem to be leaning to this way. It just needs a little bit more volume. Yeah, just definitely focus on getting some of the volume levels right. And it's a battle, we all go through it. I personally would say too, there's a little bit more bass on your vocal than you probably need. But if you cut it, you can bring it into the layers. You can have some layers on the side that have more low end and less high end, or you can play with it, you know what I mean? That's just all taste and stuff after the fact. But the number one thing would be make sure that, you know, especially depending on how you process your vocals. I don't know how in depth with mixing you're into, but really clean them up before you get any effects on them, which it sounds very, you sound like you keep a raw insert list of plugins anyways, so I like that. A lot of people don't like going raw, and it comes out very clean in the end, but definitely get the volume right. And master may be the way to go, but you got the mix, so pay attention to the mix first and then see what you can boost in the master channel without cranking it too much like we've seen in some songs today. What do you got, Jay?
No, the only thing I would point out is the volume of it. And otherwise, I fuck with the vibe of it. I would give it a 5 approval for sure.
Yeah, no, I probably stole all the tips everybody was saying, but definitely the lyrics, I've noticed that your lyrics are very deep, and I really fuck with that. So definitely keep going down that path, because lyrically, you don't see it a lot, especially in female artists. You don't see really deep lyrics hitting topics like this. So you're approaching shit different, and you got your sound. So definitely keep going.
100%. Keep working keep grinding. For sure, for sure. And we got a new follow coming in. Actually, we have 2 new follows. I missed one of them. Rose in Blunt, thank you for the follow. And Ashley H. Tid? Something like that. Thank you for the follow as well. Next up, we got another Rem song. Play this. This one is called Oh My God. So let's see what we're gonna talk about in this one. Let's get it.
I'll gouge out my eyes, 'cause I see it all. You see as I cry, you don't care at all. You don't care at all. You don't care at all. I've been trying to fight this curse that I've had way too long. I've been trying to tell you how that I have missed your love, but I don't think you care. I might die here as I fall. Oh my God, you are just something that I want. Oh my God, you're just watching me fall apart. Oh my God, you made me feel like I was in love. Oh my God, I'm so done. I'm so done. I told you so many times that I could see through your lies. You looked me dead in my eyes and told me I was wrong. I've been spending nights and thinking, were you right? Or I just take my life and end it all. But I don't think you care. I might die here as I fall. Oh my God, you are just something that I want. Oh my God, you're just watching me fall apart. Oh my God, you made me feel like I was in love. Oh my God, I'm so done. I'm so done.
Okay. Rem, so far,
I know
this
it's a
is
table,
the
do it.
best song I've heard from Rem, in my opinion. I've only heard a couple of him, but this is my favorite one so far.
I mean, I've heard so many now that I don't even know at this point which ones are out, which ones aren't. Like, but I will say that all of his music is top quality. Y'all go follow, and keep on the lookout for everybody they're working with, because Rem has got a lot of great artists that he's hooking up with. So you're gonna see him in the features. Just keep on following. You will go through a rabbit hole for days if you like dope music. And I will drop the link too, because that one was on Spotify, wasn't it?
It was. I think all of his music is on Spotify.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't unreleased.
Yeah.
YouTube, boom. I see everybody was liking it. It's a really clean mix. The production work just coming out of REM period is insane, and a lot of people here lately are, I mean, I'll be honest, this is why I get so inspired, is because I get inspired when I can learn more, not when I'm like, when I know, you know what I mean? I feel like I get inspired to grow my toolkit of what I can do in music, and that's what drives me to push and make more music. If I feel like I'm gonna go do the same thing, I don't really care. I'm like, okay, and then I just quit. So that's why I get that in a lot of ways. I'll get uninspired if I'm doing it the same way, and I'll just stop and find a whole new way to attack it. And it's kind of a flaw because I will drop shit way too fast. But that's like neither here nor there. But I did it in that one. Let me hit Twitch. Boom. Boom. Well, I see you. Thank you for staying in the chat. Thank you to all our lurkers. You know, we are right here on the end of the night, so we get it for sure. I believe what we've got. Just how much we got? We're just doing an outro now?
We are doing the outro, that's right.
Oh, so we're at the end of the show.
So
that means we are saying goodnight too.
We are. So this has been a fire show so far. It's the longest we've ever gone so far. 4 hours, but that was including the Kairose interview, which he killed. So, and for the people who didn't get played on this stream, do not worry, you're gonna get played eventually. We're gonna have a bonus episode throughout the week. We don't exactly know what day. We're gonna aim for Wednesday, I think we are talking about right now. But there are no guarantees. If you can't catch that live episode, it's gonna be both on Twitch and on YouTube, so you can check it back there. And yeah, we're gonna sign it off with AK Out of Range. This is on the official EndEver channel, and EndEver Music or EndEver Records. We changed to EndEver Music.
Yeah, we did that just for our SEO things. You'll see small changes here and there. We're tweaking things in the background to make Google and make things a little bit easier to coordinate and get stuff more searchable. When we find something that gets flagged or is weird or just is not how we expect, we have to kind of do a little adjustments here and there. That's one of many small adjustments that you'll see. So, you know, little things like that, don't worry. Things are just, you know, just trying to tweak things to find the best spots. So y'all already know, I've shouted it out too much, I know, but hit us up, join the Discord. We've got the Parallel Shirt podcast, the Chronically Online. Don't forget to check that out, guys. I'm for real. I think it's funny as hell. I hope y'all do too. And submit. We will see y'all Wednesday, and we will definitely be live Saturday. And
exactly.
As far as everything else, y'all be safe and have a good weekend.
That's what's up. That's 5 p.m. EST Saturday, 11 p.m. CET, 10 p.m. BST. I don't know any other time zones, so if you're not from any of them, you can figure it out for yourself. But without further ado, this has been a fire stream. We appreciate every single one of you who's been in chat. This has been the most successful by far, I would say. And yeah, our gratitude cannot express enough how much we enjoy this when we're seeing the response we're getting from it. And yeah, without further ado, we're gonna play AK Out of Range on the EndEver channel, directed by Cat. So, peace out and good night.
I've been trying to change, I can't get away from the violence. I've been out of range, all I really want is silence. I do my own thing, I don't mean to be defiant. 5'10" when I stand up on my money, I'm a giant. I'ma make sure I get everything I wanna get. Don't try to play me like a rookie, AK, I'm a vet. If something came up my bad, I'ma pull up in a set. Why you talking to me like you know me, we ain't met? I don't get these people, I don't understand. Not arguing, bro, you ain't my twin, you ain't my man. Now I got some bands up in my hands, they won't be friends. Yeah, they tryna catch
catch up, I say catch me if you can. How the fuck I get here, swear to God this wasn't planned. Yeah, I live a fast way, I just made a couple bands. I can tell they sinking like they standing in some sand. Yeah, I want designer, but I'd rather have some land. I've been trying to change, I can't get away from the violence. I've been out of range, all I really want is silence. I do my own thing, I don't mean to be defiant. 5'10" when I stand up on my money, I'm a giant. I'ma make sure I get everything I wanna get. Don't try play me like a rookie, AK I'm a vet. If something came up my bad, I'ma pull up in a set. Why you talking to me like you know me, we ain't met?